Let me get started.
Yeah.
Just to make sure.
Yeah,
Hey guys, let me just set things up real quick and we will get started. Make sure the mic is off. Yep, we're good to go. Hey guys, how y'all doing today? I'll wait for a few people to pop on before we get started.
Okay, I just got your notification, so that's good.
You got it?
I just need to see the comments.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I'm on live comments now, so hopefully.
Yeah, we got people rolling in already. Hey, Miss Weeks, Blue Nile, Ekra, Caddy Miller, Allison, Shakima. Y'all were quick today. Y'all were ready, weren't you? How y'all doing? Hey, Esther, Luna Moon, Ashia. We'll wait for some people to pop in and then we will get started. We're gonna explain everything first, and then whenever we say like, okay, so who wants a reading, we're gonna pick the first 10 people that ask for it, and then we're gonna go from there, all right? But we'll wait a couple more minutes. Dang, we already got 16 people in chat. All right.
Yo, what's up?
Yes, hello everybody. Good, I'm glad you guys are excited. Hi Val, hey Karen. How y'all doing? All right, I guess I can go ahead and start explaining. We got a few people ready to go. So guys, how today is going to work is it's going to be straight mediumship today. There's going to be no cards, none of that, all right? So straight mediumship, it's going to be if you know somebody on the other side that you need a message from, that's what we're going to be doing. However, it's going to be people that you guys like have to know that you knew from the past. Like it's not going to be like somebody like, you know, like ancestors or spirit guides, you know, we're going to try to stick to more so of people that you knew in the past, because we are going to be kind of trying to describe them to you. That way you guys know exactly who we're talking about. So does that make sense? Also, guys, just to explain it a little bit further, whenever we ask y'all questions like, you know, do they have black hair? Do they have glasses? And if you guys respond, make sure you say, like, you're very specific in your responses. Like, yes, they had glasses. No, they didn't have black hair. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, does that make sense? Just so we can get the best reading possible for you guys, all right?
Yeah.
And Mark and I are going to do our very best to kind of connect. Sometimes he'll get more messages than me, and sometimes I'll get more messages than him. It's just, you know, whatever energy we're both connecting to, all right?
Exactly.
All right, so what do you say, Mark? Can we go ahead and say we're ready to start the list?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, guys. First,
we're going to take 10 people.
Yeah, we're going to take 10 people, and then, of course, donations. We are going to be taking separate donations, so donations will get guaranteed readings. So please be patient with us as best as you can, all right? Mediumship does take way more time than tarot readings, so please be patient with us, as I said. But yeah, you guys, if you guys want to be on the list, please make sure you ask, like, hey, can I be on the list? And then the first 10 people that I see from chat is the first ones we are going to go ahead and take. All right, guys? That is the deal for today. So I am ready. I am ready when you guys are. Whoever wants to be on the list, go ahead and let me know. I'm going to start writing down the numbers.
The donation is however much you want to give us. There's no set prices.
Yes,
Right.
there's no specific amount. Okay, Allison, of course. This was your idea, Allison. So, of course, you are first one on the list. Okay, let's see. So, Allison, then I see Blue Nile. All right. Then I see, oh, chat was hopping for a second there. Hold on. Allison, Blue Nile, then Shakima. Then Ashia. Then Ekra. Karen Adame, Caddy Miller, Rosie C. Let's see. My pleasure, guys. Then we got, hold on. I have 2 more spots. Let me try to scroll back up. I got Ekra. I got Blue Nile. Dolly Torres. Dolly Torres. Got one more spot. Okay, Valentina. All right, guys, that is going to be the list as so far. All right, guys, so thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. So what we have is Miss Allison. Then we have Blue Nile. Then we have Shakima, Ashia, Ekra, Karen Adame, Caddy Miller, Rosie C, Dolly Torres, and Valentina. All right, that is the people we got going on for today. However, like I said, if you guys really do want a reading guaranteed for today, you can donate to either one of us, and it's as much as you want to donate. There is no specific amount, and of course, you will get a for sure reading. All right, guys. All right, so Miss Allison, do you remember how this works, Miss Allison? Go ahead and give us who you want us to connect with. Let us know their name and who they were to you. All right, hon? And then we'll go ahead and get started, guys. Welcome, everybody. Hey, Reyna. Hey, Elizabeth. How y'all doing? You ready, Mark?
Yeah, all ready. Ready to go.
I'm excited. I'm super excited. I got my water and I'm ready to go. Our pleasure, Valentina. Okay, so Allison C says her uncle Gerald P. I'm going to say Gerald, okay? Your uncle for Allison. All right. Give us a minute, Allison, so we can go ahead and get connected.
Allison, right away, I got a guy here. He's got a uniform, like overalls that he wore, like blue overalls, or he wore some type of uniform.
I was going to ask Allison, did he work with cars or like in construction or something like that? Because when you said overalls, that kind of made sense. That's the first thing that I heard.
Yeah.
I heard either he worked with cars or maybe he liked cars or he worked in some sort of shop, something like that. Are on the right page? And when you said overalls, I was like, that kind of makes sense. He liked cars. Okay, that makes sense. That's the first thing that kind of like came to mind. And Mark was asking if he used to wear overalls as a uniform. Thank you, Miss Monice. We will add you, hon. Monice donated, Mark.
Okay. Guys, we've already taken a list of 10 people, so it's going to be a while, okay?
Yeah, it's going to be a while, guys. No overalls, maybe when he was younger, she said. Okay, but he did like cars, right? Did he ever work on cars? Maybe like on his spare time? Maybe not so much as a job, but like at a spare time? Did he ever work on them or some type of construction? Yes, you know, he had 2 at one point. Okay. Yeah, because I'm seeing that cars was like his passion, like something that he really enjoyed doing. So that's the first thing that came to my mind. Allison, did he have like broad shoulders, like muscular and like I don't want to say like a big guy, but was he very like broad in his like chest area? Yes, he did, and he was tall. Okay. Yeah, because I'm seeing somebody who's like very like strong and like built. Hold on. Let me see if I can get anything else.
I see a guy with a big smile and like he's happy. Ready, he looks like a happy guy. He's got a real close haircut. Like his hair is short,
Mm-hmm.
but he looks happy though. And I still see him in overalls or jeans. Maybe he liked to wear jeans.
Like, I just keep hearing cars.
Well,
Allison, are those cars still in your family? Do you know that? Are those cars still in your family, the 2 that he had? You want to know how he feels about his widowed wife and their kids. Yes, he had a big smile and short hair. Are you saying yes, that the cars are still in your family? Because if so, if you want to connect to him, oh, you don't think so? You're not sure? Okay. I just wanted to double check.
and did he have 2 daughters?
Oh, guys, this isn't tarot. This is mediumship. So I'm not doing tarot at the moment. Sorry. It is mediumship, and we already do have the list going. Okay, guys. So just be patient with us. Yes, he did, Mark.
Two girls and 2 boys. Okay. Well, he's showing me the girls. I think he's around them. I see 2 girls that he's showing me so far.
Allison, does one of the girls wear glasses?
He's telling me he's always there with them.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Yes, one of them wears glasses. He for whatever reason, he's paying attention right now more so to the one that has glasses. Because that's the first one that I saw. Hold on.
So the oldest one is, you said, is passed, but is that the daughter? Is that one of the daughters that passed already?
Oh, wow, the oldest one died. Maybe that's why I picked up on it. Oh, I just got the chills, Allison. Hold on.
If the oldest one that died is a woman, is a daughter, then that's who he's with.
He's with, yeah, he's with her.
A woman.
Uh-huh.
And if it isn't, that means he's with them more, because they aren't there. They're already there in spirit, and
yeah,
he's there.
She didn't pass. I meant she does have glasses. My phone typed. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see nobody in spirit, but yeah, like I said, he's around the daughters more than anything.
And I think right now, the one with glasses, I think she's going through something right now, and I think that's why he showed me her, the one with glasses. I think she's going through something, maybe a transition or some sort of something like that. And I think that's why he's focused on her right now, because he's helping her get through something at the moment. Doesn't mean he's not around all of them. It's just right now he's showing me the one with glasses.
He showed me he hangs out at a wooden house. Oh, she's in an abusive relationship with that explains why he's showing me the girls then.
That's why.
So this could be her and a daughter, if she has a daughter, because he keeps showing me 2 women. So he must be taking care of her and maybe her daughter or something like that.
Yeah. He's very protective, and he's trying to get her to listen.
It's either that he's at a wooden house area, or he used to live in a wooden house, or like has a wooden porch or some area like that. And a lot of greenery around this place.
Hi, Sonia. Hi, Vanessa. Sorry, guys, if we're trying to just focus on the readings right now.
Sorry.
Thank you, Miss Esther, for your donation, hon. I'll add you too.
So if you want to know how he feels about his kids and his wife, then he's around 2 females. That's the thing. And he's at their house, is what he's telling me, and he's trying to take care of them and deal with them. He has a wooden porch and a huge green backyard. Well, there you go. That's where he is. Yeah. So if that's where his widow wife is, that's where he is, because that's where he shows me. A wooden porch with a backyard with a lot of greenery, and he's around 2 women. That's what he keeps showing me. He don't show me no sons, no nothing, just he's around 2 women. Because at the end of the day, he can't do it all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that's where he's showing me where he's focused at right now.
The one with glasses. That one. Because you said the reason being because she's in an abusive relationship, and he's doing his best to protect her as best as he can. Because she's the one that needs the most help right now.
That's where he passed at home. Oh, that's where he usually is. He's definitely there at that place, because that's where he's showing me.
Mm-hmm.
But he's there trying to protect 2 women. So that's it. So if his widow wife is living with one of the daughters still, if she still lives in that house, then he's dealing with both of them. He was a protector. Yeah, I can see that. But he's a humble protector. Let's put it that way, because he's smiling. He's not serious. He's smiling at the same time.
Yeah.
Like he knows, like he's coming through. He's just showing me things. His wife wore glasses too. Oh yeah, that's could be good to see. Because I got a woman with like black hair to like right here to the shoulders, and it's straight. Mm-hmm. I can see one of them. The other one I can't see.
Yeah.
But he's definitely at that house. So if his widow wife is there, then he's there. He's there with her at that house.
Allison, does the wife or does the mom know that the daughter is in an abusive relationship? Does she know? Or does she not know? Hey, Cinnamon Toasty. Hey, Austin. She doesn't know. I was getting that she doesn't know. You need to tell her, Allison. Do your best to figure out some way to tell your mom. That's the message that wants to come through. Because your dad can only do so much to protect her because he's on the other side. He needs somebody on this side to help protect her just as much. And that's the message that he wants. He wants you to pass on to your mom. Your mom needs to know, Allison. She needs to know because she needs to help her daughter get out of this as best as she can. It's something only like the cousins know about her. Mom is super religious. She'd kill her. Well, Allison, if she's in an abusive relationship, either way, it's not good. Either way, it is not good. So would you rather your mom help her out of this or her relationship get worse? That's the decision that has to come. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because either way, it's not good. And like I said, the uncle or your uncle can only do so much to help protect her.
He's telling me that by the end of September, something sufficient is going to happen with that whole situation. So just allow it to just get to that point. Something's going to go down by the end of September, he's telling me. That he's trying to focus on doing.
Yeah, Allison. That's, That's where it has to come to play. Maybe talk to her first, your cousin, just to try to tell her like, hey, like, we need to figure something out. Of course, do it in privacy as best as you can, because those situations are always very difficult. But that's what he wants. Like, his main concern right now is her. Tell your mom to tell her. Okay, Allison. Then keep me updated, hon. Please keep me updated because I feel very strongly about this. Does he have a message for your brother? I'm getting very heaviness with your brother. Your brother, is he struggling with depression or like some form of being like, how do I say it? I just feel a lot of heaviness. I feel depression. I feel being trapped almost, and I feel like he's in temptation of some sorts. Does that make sense, Allison?
The only thing he said to me was that he should stay at the same job until the end of the year.
He's very specific.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Well, he's coming through. That's good, though.
Yes, you want to say he is, but he is in denial. Yeah.
Could be somebody helping him at work with that.
Mm-hmm. I'm hearing that your uncle's saying that he's very stubborn, and the only message he has for him is that he needs to face whatever it is he needs to face, because if not, things are just going to get worse, and things aren't going to turn out the way he wants unless he faces what he needs to face. He's hiding from something, or he's, like you said, he's in denial.
Make sure he stays at that job to the end of the year, because that's a concrete job right now. If you work at a hospital, you got a job for a long time.
Yeah.
So you want him to stay there, and don't be scared to like leave.
Mm-hmm. The only thing, I just feel really heaviness with your brother. And like I said, he's dealing with something, but he's very stubborn. He's hiding from himself and the world. Yep. He needs to face whatever he needs to face, because if not, he's never going to see any kind of change. But of course, how can you tell that to somebody who's like very stubborn,
Thanks, Carla.
Hey, guys. I'll tell him to stay. Okay. All right, Miss Allison, I'm kind of feeling like your uncle's ready to I feel like he said his piece.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Mark?
Yeah, I'm trying to give you guys at least like 10 minutes or so, because there's a lot of people that want some, and if we, do too much, then we won't be able to get everybody. All right?
Thank you, Carla, hon. I will add you. All right, Miss Allison. Well, we hoped that helped you, hon, but I think your uncle said his piece, and I think he gave you the messages that he wanted to. Again, try to convey or try to help your cousin that's dealing with that abusive relationship. And, you can only do so much to help your brother, That's what I'm hearing, too. Thank you, Reyna. I will add you, too, hon. But yeah, Miss Allison, like I said, that's basically what I feel like. Like I said, I feel like his energy is already starting to drift away, and he said his piece. I hope that helped you, hon, and I hope you got, the messages that you need to for today. And thank you for joining, and thank you for suggesting Mark and I do a collab in the first place. All right, next is Blue Nile. Blue Nile, hon, whenever you're ready, let us know who you want us to connect to and who they were to you, all right? Hey, everybody, coming in. How you doing? Yes, Shavonia, you were at it. For the donations, I have Monice, Esther, Shavonia, Carla, and Reyna. That's what I've gotten. We've got a lot of people, so it's going to take some time for today. Allison says she has more themes for us. Nice.
No problem, Allison. Thanks, sweetie.
All right, let's see. Blue Nile says, can you connect to my great aunt Manuela, granddad's half-brother's wife? She passed away from pneumonia last December. I'm so sorry about that, hun. Let's see what we can get. Jay Carita. Thank you, hun. If we can for right now, you guys, let's try to get to as many people as we can, and then we'll keep adding some more. But there's about 15 people we've got right now. Aunt Manuela. Hold on, hun.
Did this woman always wear like dresses and have her hair up in a bun type of thing or a ponytail? Blue Nile? Because I got a woman here, but she looks like she wears like some type of robe or dress, or she likes to wear dresses. She has her hair up. Yes, sorry. Sorry is what, like a dress thing or something?
Yes, sorry, and her hair up.
Yeah.
Do you know if she liked to read books, Blue Nile? Or if she just liked to read in general?
It's a robe? Okay. She looks very spiritual type of person, like I want to say Egyptian type of look.
Yeah.
You know, like a
I get that feel too.
like a spiritual type of lady.
Yeah.
Humble.
Hold on.
She was Indian and Hindu. Okay, that explains the robe and the thing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Religious but humble, always kept an eye on me when I was younger. Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah, she actually, right when you said that, she showed me a picture of like her holding your hand when you were younger. Did you have long hair when you were young? And did she used to like not play with your hair, but like try and make your hair look nice and put it in type of like, you know, pigtails or any type of like, you know, bun, or like put your hair up, or try to like do your hair or comb your hair? Because she's showing me that.
Thank you, Allison. We appreciate that, hon.
You can't remember if your hair was long?
Yeah, her granddaughters had long hair, though.
Yeah. Okay. Or maybe she's showing me her granddaughters.
Blue Nile, did she have a very strict life? Like almost like she couldn't do very much?
Okay. Yeah, I see her around a lot of women, like a lot of young children,
Mm-hmm.
but they're all girls. So the granddaughters are make sense because I see her holding these little kids' hands.
Yes, she had a routine. She was also a housewife and stuck to traditions. Yeah, I'm seeing that she was very had like a strict life and always did the same thing over and over again. But she enjoyed it. It's not like she, felt trapped or felt like she couldn't do anything, I feel like she enjoyed doing that.
She tells me she tries to keep you away from negativity because some way it finds you. Is
Hmm.
what she says. She goes. She came in like this, like she was praying, or she prays for you.
And I think she's coming more through to you, Mark, because I'm hardly seeing very much. I'm just seeing glimpses here and there.
Blue Nile, you can do that yourself, sweetheart. You know what I tell people? I'm gonna tell you as well is if you have a picture of her, you can put it on your bureau or before you go to sleep. You look at that picture, you pray, you thank her, you ask her to help you. You
Hmm.
know, I don't think you can talk to people who are passed away. That's you know, yeah, you found okay, when she passed away, you found spirituality. That means that she's in your energy. And I'm
Hmm.
getting chills all in my head, like underneath my hat. Thank God it's there. But it's like she may put her hand on your head
Hmm.
at night and you feel that, you know?
Yep.
You feel that. You feel that probably from her when you do go to bed. But she also showed me like a lot of red. So I don't know if you have red stuff in your room or like a red sheet or something that you have in your room that's significantly red or you like the color red. But she showed me that. Or she had a robe, you know, you know. You feel that when you meditate or sleep at times. Well, that's her then, sweetheart. That's her.
Yeah, that's her.
So
She
you
wants you.
you can thank her every day if you want.
Yeah. She wants you to gain more confidence in your intuition, Blue Nile, and to not doubt yourself.
Yeah. Because she showed me putting her hand on your head.
Yeah, that's her. When you feel like a tingle or some
Mhm.
sort of sensation, that's what you're feeling.
Well, there you go. She's showing me red, you know.
And love red, maybe she has a red robe too.
Like she's talking more about you. You just said you love red, so
Yeah.
she's showing me red, you know, a lot of red stuff. But you can talk to her every single day, Blue now. That's not a problem.
Nope.
When you meditate and you are praying, just remember her. That's all. And just say to her, like, you know how you pray to Jesus or God or whoever your higher power is, you can pray to her. It's the same thing. It's not a problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like how I talk to her right now to get messages for you, you can do the exact same thing. And you can ask her to give you signs through your dreams, through your meditation, whatever you want, sweetheart. It doesn't matter.
Yep. Yeah, all you gotta do is sit there, relax a little bit, Blue Nile, think about her, and that's all you gotta do.
Indian brides traditionally wear red too. Yeah, well, she's showing me a lot of red. I thought maybe your bedroom was red or your sheets, but she shows me where she goes is red or
Mhm.
something red. I saw nothing but red. So there you go, Blue Nile. She's there, okay?
There you go, hon.
All right.
We
She's
hope that helped you. I only have one red top, she says.
That's all right. It does. Don't take that too literally. Like it's just she shows me that that maybe she wore red, like you said. It's an Indian thing, so you know.
Yeah. Well, we hope that helped you, hon, and we hope you got the messages that you want. And thank you so much for joining us today, Blue Nile. All right. All right, next is Shakima. So Shakima, go ahead and let us know who you would like us to come in contact with and let us know their name and who they were to you. Okay, hon? Thank you everybody for joining in. Sorry, we're just trying to really connect with the single person that we're doing readings. Don't worry, we're not ignoring anybody. So hello everybody.
Yo, yo.
Make sure you guys go subscribe to Mark if you haven't already. His channel is Marky Mark's Tarot. All right, Shakima. Please connect with my great-great-grandfather Charlie. He passed in 2004, but visited me in your dreams often. Ooh, Shakima, let's see.
Hey, Shakima.
Charlie, great-great-grandfather Charlie. Shakima, did he have kind of like I don't want to say like bushy, but did he have like thick hair, almost like really tight curls, but like put together? Does that make sense? Like thick and it was tight and it was almost like it was curls, but like put together. That's the first thing that I saw. I have you on the list, Esther. I have you on, hun. He had always had it cut short. Okay. And then give me a second.
Did he smoke like a tobacco pipe or anything like that, or did he smoke? You know, back in the day, they had those long pipes with the little piece on the end.
Yeah, like the super
Like Popeye.
long one.
He used to smoke. Yeah. He looks like he has one of those Popeye, the Sailor Man type, thingies, pipes.
And did he used to wear those like hats too? Like the, how do you say, like the ones that where people, you know, when they wore the hats, but they were like dressed up in a way? I kind of see like a hat. They're from Mississippi and they smoke pipes. Yes, a hat. Okay.
When he comes to you in your dreams, does he tell you sit by me? Or is he at a place where he has like a wooden crate, like a box? It looks like a box or a crate that he sits on.
I see him sitting down too.
So when he comes to you in your dreams, does he tell you sit by him or is he sitting?
He used to sit in crates in the cotton fields. Yeah. I saw him sitting down too, Mark.
Mm-hmm. I can see these old wooden crates that he's sitting on.
Mm-hmm.
Most of his pics were on crates. So there you go. That's him. Yeah.
Was he a jokester, Shakima? Because I see him smiling and laughing. Was he a jokester? Like, did he like to tell jokes? Most of his pics were on crates.
I can see him in like a farm area and things like that. He's showing me like he's in a barn place.
He did laugh, dry humor, yeah.
Notes makes sense.
Let me see if I can get any messages.
He always looks like he's sweating, like he worked hard, you know? He's telling me, Mark, this shit ain't easy. You know? hmm I see like hay and things like that, or like he sweats a lot. He's showing me like wiping his, like with a handkerchief and wiping his face. And he's telling me, yeah, I feel your heat too, Marky. You know, because one thing, I sweat like crazy too.
For whatever reason, Shakima, I'm seeing like a gold necklace or like a gold chain. Does that have any significance to you towards him? Because I'm seeing like a shimmery gold chain or necklace, or maybe like a pendant.
hmm Yeah, I can see the handkerchief, him wiping his forehead constantly. He reminds me of my uncle. My uncle always used to do that.
You've seen him wear the chain in the photos. Okay. Yeah, because I saw like a gold chain also.
He also tells me that he wants you to either take care of your mom or spend more time with her, or something about your mom. He says he wants you to do something for your mom. He's not really clear, but he said something about your mom. And I don't know if he's the same side as the family of your mom. I don't know why he said that, but it's something about he wants you to know about your mom.
He says, keep working hard, Shakima.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah.
He also wants you to keep working hard, Shakima. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm sorry about that, Shakima.
So he's telling me if you visit her more, she'll appreciate that, you know, because she needs more support, you know.
Support, yeah.
So that makes sense. He says he hangs out there too. Showing me like she's like this. Your mom is like this on a kitchen table, and it's not that big of an area, but she sits on that table and cries a lot and thinks about everything. That's what he showed me, because he sits in a chair in a corner at that kitchen and comforts her as much as he can. Yeah, I can see her. He showed me where he goes. It's in a kitchen area. Because I can see like cabinets and stuff.
Sorry, Mark.
That's okay, go ahead.
He's very proud of you, Shakima. He's very, very proud of you. I just see like this big smile on his face whenever we talk about you. He's very proud of you and everything that you've done. And he says you're on the right path. So don't ever doubt yourself, Shakima. Don't be afraid to show who you are, he says. He says I know you have gifts, Shakima. He says you have gifts for a reason, okay? And to not be afraid to show who you are. You have a lot to offer the world, Shakima, he says. Hold on.
As there's people die, Shakima, you got to take that in a way where that helps you evolve spiritually. That's exactly what that does for you. As people die in your family that you're attached to, they come back on earth to help you.
Yep.
Exactly how it works. So instead of being, sad, you can use their power to your advantage to do things that you want to do in the spirit world.
Yeah, Miss Shakima, that's just what he keeps telling me, that he's proud of you. And to keep reminding yourself about that. Because I just see a big smile on his face. He's grinning and he's laughing. And he says he's proud of you. And that's all I keep seeing over and over and over again. It's your guide you just found out. Yep. And he's always there with you, Shakima. He's always there with you. Whenever you need guidance, whenever you ask for guidance, he's the first one that comes up and is like, okay, what do you need me to do? So make sure that you're always asking them for guidance, because he shows up when he needs to. Are you getting anything else, Mark?
Nah, that's pretty much it. He just wants her to pretty much hang out with her mom more.
And he says, all you need to know is that I'm proud of you. That's all he keeps saying. The first one to come up, I dream about him more than anyone, because he's the first one to show up, Shakima. Whenever you ask for guidance, he's the first one to show up, and he's like, okay, I'm ready. What do you need from me? Like, he's always ready to go, That's why you see him more than anybody else. So to keep asking for him, okay, Shakima? Because he's always there, and he's ready. All right, Miss Shakima, I kind of already feel him kind of drifting away already. He used to say, I'm proud of you. Yeah. Well, that's all he keeps saying to me, Shakima. That's all I keep hearing over and over. Like, he has this little grin on his on his smile. He has a little grin. He's like looking to the side. He's like laughing a little bit, and he says, I'm proud of you. That's all you need to know. Stubborn as a mule. Yes.
Yeah. That's Virgo traits.
All right, Miss Shakima. Well, I hope that helped you, hon, and we hope that gave you what you needed. Just know he's always there, ready to go when you ask for him, okay? That's how he looked. Yeah, I keep seeing him look to the side with a little grin on his face and saying like a little laugh, like a smirk, and saying that he's proud of you. That's exactly what I saw.
He was a Virgo too. See, that's why he loves you. You all stick together, see?
Thank you, Miss Shakima, as always, hon. And so sorry about your most recent loss. Just know your dad is with you too, okay? Your dad is with you. Everybody on the other side that you have, as long as you ask for them, they're going to be right there next to you, okay, hon? And we wish you all the best of luck as always. All right, Ashia is next. Right? We stick together for sure. Miss Ashia, whenever you are ready, hon, go ahead and let us know whoever you want us to connect with and who they were to you and their name, all right? Oh, hey, Denise. Thank you for joining today. SC, we already have a list going on, hun. So sorry, we already have quite a bit of people on the list. So just be patient with us, and we'll see how things go. Elizabeth, who donated? Let me know who, and I will add them. Thank you for all your donations, guys. We appreciate you. Is Ashia here? Hope you guys are having a good, today's Friday, right? Hope you guys are having a good start of your weekend. Did we start it off right?
Mm-hmm. This day has been by so fast, it's unbelievable.
I know.
Like it went by like that.
I had like a little vacation this week, so for me, I'm like, oh, what day? Oh, it's Friday already. Who did, Elizabeth? Who was the one that donated for anyone in the chat? That is so awesome. Thank you. But I'm waiting for Ashia. Is Ashia here? If not, we'll go ahead and move on, and if ever she comes back, we'll, get back to her. Caddy Miller says, damn, I was moved to tears.
Oh, Caddy.
Oh, Sue donated to both of us, but she doesn't want a reading. Are you sure, Sue? Are you sure?
Thank you. I appreciate that, sweetie. I got it.
We appreciate you, Sue, and always thank you for supporting us. Okay, I don't think Ashia is here. So if ever she comes back, we will get back to her. So next up is Ekra. Ekra, are you here? Because you are up next. So go ahead and let us know who you want us to connect to and what their name was and who they were to you. For Ekra, E-K-R-A, that is the name. There you are, Ekra. Okay, thank you, hon. Go ahead and let us know who you want us to connect to. Let us know who they were to you and what their name was. That would be a great help. Thank you guys for being so good today. We appreciate every single one of you guys. We are ready, Ekra, whenever you are. You would love to hear from your dad, Andrew. Okay, hon. Okay. Your dad, Andrew. Ekra, your dad. Was he tall, Ekra, with dark hair? I'm seeing somebody who's tall. No, it was very short. Okay, and it's not this person. Hold on. No, very short. Okay, Ekra, Andrew. Is baseball a significance to you and your dad, Ekra? I heard baseball right now. I don't know if that has significance to you and your dad. Thank you, Cece. I will add you, hon. No, you don't think so? Okay. Maybe it's just another spirit that's trying to come in. Hold on.
Ekra, did he have like like bald? Was he like not bald, but like had hair on the sides, but was getting bald up top, short and like stocky? I got a guy here. He's smiling. He seems happy, you know. See a guy's wearing like long pants and he wears like yeah, cheese head, yeah. Like he's laughing, like he seems like a happy-go-lucky, funny type guy, like.
But no hair on the sides?
Yeah. But he's like bold, right? Like he's starting to go bold. When he died, maybe. Mhm. I see him driving like a van or a truck, something like that. It's like he's in this vehicle and he's like, and he's smiling, like, yeah. And he's like, "What's up?" Seems like a funny guy, like.
Oh, what are you saying yes to, hun?
He's in a good mood.
Let us know what you're saying yes to. That way we know specifically, hun. I don't know why my stomach got nauseous all of a sudden. He was bald, short-lived to smile.
Yeah, I got him here, you know, and he showed me in a vehicle. I can barely see the vehicle, but it looks like a big vehicle or a truck or a van, or he worked in a place where he worked in that van or used that van to work.
Did he have stomach problems, Ekra? I feel very nauseated, like I'm about to throw up. Yes, he passed of cancer. And that's probably what I was feeling. I'm sorry about that, Ekra. Hold on. Does he have a message for you or your daughter? I'm trying to get past the sensation.
He doesn't want you to allow people to take advantage of your kindness or you, is what he says. He says there's someone, he's showing me maybe a man or a brother or somebody around you, a male around you, trying to influence you to do something for them, but you're skeptical. And he's like, don't.
Did you get to see him in his last days, Ekra, like at the hospital? Or did your daughter? Or wherever he spent his last days in? Did you get to see him? You couldn't get to him? No, we couldn't get to him. I spoke to him. He wants you to know that he heard whatever you said. He heard it. That's why I asked if you got to see him or not. Because whatever you said to him, he wants you to know that he heard it even if he couldn't respond. I can't get past the nausea. Sorry, hold on. I need to take a sip of my water. I felt like he was waiting on us to get there once we didn't. He passed. He wants you to know that he still heard you, hon. He heard you in spirit, okay? He did. Just got the shivers. We knew it, yeah. Yep, Ekra. I just wanted to confirm that for you, okay? He says, Ekra, don't waste a single moment of life. He says life is too short. He wants you to be happy and do whatever it is you feel you need to do. Okay? Like if he could have said that to you before passing, that's what he would have said to you. And for your daughter, for both of you. Is your daughter's relationship with Elle good? Mark, I think you're going to have to try and take that one from me because I just keep feeling the...
That was the last thing I said, was there's a guy around there that's trying to take advantage of somebody.
You had the message. That's why I asked you to take it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just remind your daughter not to allow him to take, advantage of her in any type of way. Like if your daughter is, defending him or giving him money or, supporting him in any way, remind her that not to do it, just because she's with him and things like that. Like the relationship will fail if she keeps doing that.
He told me, Mark. He said, ask Mark.
He had already mentioned that it was a guy's energy that she needed to deal with.
Yeah, because I can't get past the last days because he keeps showing me the last days, the messages and the way he was feeling.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't get past that sensation in my stomach. And he wants you to know, Ekra, that he's okay now. Don't worry about him, that he's in no pain and he's okay. He couldn't hang on those last few minutes. And he wants you to know that he just needed relief, but that he's okay now. And he doesn't want you to worry about him, okay? That pain is gone and he doesn't feel it anymore. Okay, Ekra? Yeah, that was so weird that I literally asked you to say that last one, Mark, because you have the answer on that one.
Obviously, a father is going to want his daughter and granddaughter to be safe. So that's why he mentioned that.
Yeah, and protected.
Yeah.
Yes, Ekra. You got anything else, Mark?
No, that's it, pretty much.
Yeah, I think he's starting to fade away, Ekra. Okay, hun? We hope that helped you, hun, and we hope that gave you the messages that you needed to hear, okay? But just know that he's fine now, okay? He's fine. And that he's always there with you, okay? But he wanted to tell me that he heard the message that you gave to him in the last moments, that he heard it, okay? All right, Ekra. We hope that helped you, hun, all right? And thank you so much for joining today. All right, next up is Karen Adame. If you are here, Karen Adame, you are up next, hun. Then we got Caddy Miller, Rosie C, Dolly Torres, Valentina. Then for donations, we have Monice, Esther, Shavonia, Carla, Reyna, JK, Arida, and Cece. Karen Adame, you are up next, hun. Go ahead and let us know who you'd like us to connect to and their name and who they were to you. Oh, Miss Gloria, right now we are doing mediumship, hun, and we already have the list going on for right now. Yeah, right now it's not tarot. Sorry, hun. Hi, Tony. How are you doing? Yeah, guys, please make sure to go subscribe to Mark if you haven't already. His channel is Marky Mark's Tarot.
Thanks.
Yes. Always, bro. Yeah, guys, the list, we're going to try to get through the list before we start to, add more people.
Yeah, we've already got too many people here. Right?
Yeah, we've got a lot going on.
Yeah, we've already been in here for hours, so.
Oh my God, that's already been an hour.
Exactly. That's why I was telling you early not to take too many people because 10 is like way more than enough.
Yeah, I think we're good for right now.
It takes a while to get messages like this,
Yeah. And don't worry, guys, we will be doing this again. So don't you worry. Yeah, mods, just let everybody know that the list right now is closed for me, please. Please, please, please. Is Karen Adame here? Did I miss you?
She was in here and then she left. She says she's at work or something like that.
Oh, boo. Okay, well, whenever she comes, if she comes back, then we'll try to get her in. All right, so Caddy Miller, are you here? Caddy Miller. Caddy Miller is up next. Oh, Judy, you donated too? All right. Well, we'll try to get to donations for sure because, we don't want you guys to not get the readings, but.
Yeah, Melissa, I did get your donation. I saw that, yeah.
Melissa?
Yeah, she donated a while ago.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left on here. So, I mean, we have, well, a couple people didn't show up, but at least we're somewhat halfway done. Is Caddy Miller in the house? If so, go ahead and post who you would like us to connect to and who they were to you. And if not, then we're just going to keep on going. Gonna keep on going.
Melissa, can you stay now or are you leaving?
Oh yeah, that's true. Because if Caddy Miller doesn't show up, then we can do Melissa real quick.
Okay, Caddy's here.
Caddy, you are here. Okay, go ahead and post who you'd like us to connect with, hun, and who they were to you and their name.
Okay, Judy. Well, like I said, this stuff takes a long time, so
Yeah.
I know I've done it a million times, so that's why I don't take that many people.
All right, I got a nice little break. Right, Caddy Miller, Caddy Miller.
Guys, try to have your questions ready so that way when we call you, post it so we can get this thing done because it's taking forever.
So, Miller, as I said, hun, post who you want us to connect to, their name, and who they were to you, hun, okay? As quick as possible. Yes, it's mediumship reading, guys. It's not tarot, okay? Those of you who were here at the beginning.
Okay.
Sure. So your Uncle Jerry Miller. Let's see. Your Uncle Jerry Miller. Jerry Miller. Caddy, did he have like light colored hair, like blonde, like a dirty blonde almost? And was he light complected? Try to be specific, Miss Caddy, when we ask you questions like, yes, he had, you know, that hair, or yes, he was light complected. That way we know what you're saying yes to, you know? Because if not, it's just going to keep going longer and longer. So no, I asked if he had like dirty blonde hair and if he was light complected. Caddy Miller, we are already on you, hun. Unless the chat is the chat on a lag? I don't think it's on a lag. No, it's not, right? Your chat isn't lagging?
Mm-mm.
Caddy Miller, we are already on you, hun. So if you could please, you know, answer our questions. That way we can, you know, make sure that this is the right person. I'm seeing somebody with light colored hair, like dirty blonde, and who is light complected. Just say yes, he has blonde hair. Yes, he's light complected, or no, either one. Yeah, hun, we can see you. Caddy Miller, we can see you, hun. Does he have like dirty blonde hair, Caddy, and is he light complected? And make sure you're specific on which one, you know, we're asking about, like yes or no. You know what I mean?
Okay, yes, he has dirty blonde hair. We got that. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. And yes, light complected. Okay, awesome. So it's the right person. I just wanted to make sure. Hold on. Okay. Was he in shape also, Caddy? Like, was he pretty muscular, especially like in his face?
Looks like the Playboy type.
Yeah. Like a ladies' man almost.
Might ask him for some pointers later.
Not quite? Okay.
He was charming. Yeah, see, that's me. Yeah.
He was charming though. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely sensing he was charming for sure. Did he like sports? Was he big into sports? Yes. Specifically baseball? Because I heard baseball earlier, but it wasn't the right spirit, so maybe it's this one. Loved sports. Yeah, big sports guy. Was he most involved in baseball maybe? Oh yes? Okay, then that's why I heard that earlier then, because he was ready to come in. Okay, then it's him. Let's see if we can get he loved baseball. That's why I heard baseball earlier. Hold on, Caddy. Let's see if I can get any messages. Now that we know it's him.
Mm.
He and my dad played it as kids. Yeah. See, Caddy, he was trying to come through since the last one because on the last reading I heard baseball. But then they were like, no, he didn't like baseball. And I'm like, okay, then why did I hear it? But it's because he was already ready to go. That's hilarious.
He seems like he's a motivator type of guy, or he motivated you and he was alive.
He wants you to have more fun, Caddy, he says.
He's trying to motivate you in the background.
You thought it might be.
He's got that southern type voice, like, go get it, girl. You know, like that type of voice. Like, you know, it's like almost like he wants you to like go and do what you want to do.
Yeah, he says, Caddy, he's like, you need to have more fun and to let loose, to not be so serious all the time, he says. That life is about having fun. Hold on.
Towards the end, did you know you were surrounded by your family?
Towards the end, did you know you were surrounded by family?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like I see him in a bed when he passed away, and he's holding somebody's hand.
He knew, Caddy. He knew. He could feel it.
That's exactly what I saw when you wrote that.
And I got a strong, like, yes.
It's like he's holding somebody's hand when he died. It's almost like he liked to grab like shoulders like that and go like this for some reason, like he's showing me that.
Any messages for your mom and dad?
Did he like argue with them or like tease them about what they did? Or either your dad drinks or he like to drink with your dad or something like that, he's telling me. It's like he's talking shit.
He just keeps smiling at me. Like almost like, yes, he was charming, but he was also shy at the same time. Hey, Araceli.
What's up, Araceli?
The only message he gave me, hon, was for you, Caddy. So what I told you earlier. And he's kind of staying quiet right now, at least for me. Maybe he's just talking more to Mark right now. But for you, he's saying you need to have a little bit more fun and to let loose. That life is about having fun. That's what he said earlier. I'm not getting anything for your mom or your dad, Caddy. But Mark asked earlier if there you go. There you go. Do you see that? Do you see that, Caddy? In the comments, what Mark put?
That's exactly what he said. I don't know what that means, but it's almost like he's saying it in a joking way.
Mm-hmm. What worked, Elizabeth? Oh, the list. Yeah, Miss Caddy, all I'm getting is that he wants you to live your life to the fullest, just like he did, and to have no regrets. Okay? He's more giving me messages for you, and for your mom and dad, he's going through to Mark.
We're gonna go ahead and move on to the next person.
Yeah, because I'm already sensing him fading away a little bit. But live your life to the fullest, okay, Caddy Miller? Okay? And life is about having fun, he says. Don't hold back. All right? We hope that helped you, hon. We're going to go ahead and move on, but he seemed like he was a very, like you said, fun and charming person. And he definitely loved baseball. All right, Miss Caddy, thank you for joining in on us today, hon. Rosie, Miss Rosie, you are up next. Miss Rosie, let us know who you'd like to connect to and who they were to you, hon. After Rosie, it's Dolly, Torres, and then Valentina. Then we will head on into the generation. Rosie's ready to go. She says, may I connect to my Aunt Marley, please? You got it. Aunt Marley. Rosie and Aunt Marley. Rosie, did she have like red auburn hair at one point? Or did she like having like color in her hair? Because the first thing I saw was red hair, but then I also saw that maybe she just liked having, you know, different colors in her hair all the time. But I mainly saw like a red auburn kind of hair color, but that she changed it a lot. Yes, she would dye her hair sometimes. Yeah. Like she liked to keep herself, you know, together.
Rosie, she said that you might not like where you are as far as your job, or you want to change your job, or you want to change like your profession or something about your job, and she's saying to stick it out just a little bit longer and see how things go, because right now is not probably the time to do that. But if she says if the opportunity arises, you can do so.
That's so funny you mentioned that, Mark, because I believe the last couple of readings I did for Rosie mentioned her job, like new opportunities. Oh, that's funny that you said that, because I remember, Rosie. I remember. She was like the fun aunt, wasn't she, Rosie?
Mm-hmm.
Like she was like the aunt everybody liked to, you know, be around, right? Yes, super fun and sweet. She loved the family. Yep, and the family loved her too. She was almost like the favorite, you know? Hold on, I'm trying to get a message in. Hold on, Rosie. Did the family like to barbecue a lot, Rosie? Or did she like barbecue? I don't know why I heard barbecue. Or maybe I just want barbecue right now.
It's my dinner time first, Renee.
Really cinnamon toasty. Whenever there was a holiday she loved to celebrate, we would barbecue with the family parties. Those were her favorite memories, Rosie, the barbecue, she said. Because I heard barbecue, like real, just like that, barbecue. So I was like, okay, I was trying to put the pieces together, but now that you said that, those were some of her favorite memories when the family would come together during the holidays and y'all would barbecue. Like she loved that.
Aunt Molly knows how to cook.
Huh?
She knows how to cook, Aunt Molly. She has a wooden spoon on standby too. I've already talked to Aunt Molly before.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Allison, yes, she did.
She's a character.
Yep, those are some of her favorite memories, she said. I just see her as being like the fun aunt that everybody likes to have around, and she always made everybody's energy like really good, and she was just that type of person that just brought a smile to your face. Like, in as soon as you saw her walk in, everybody was like, "Oh, Aunt Marley's here!" Like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
She just had that energy, you know, that uplifting energy, you know.
She wants her siblings to all be at peace And she also wants you guys to stop worrying about, what her son is doing, because she says that she's working on him day by day. But she doesn't want you guys to worry about him too much.
She says you guys better continue doing those barbecues every holidays. She says you better not stop doing them, because she's there even in spirit. She's there. She doesn't want you guys to ever stop doing those, she said. So I don't know if maybe you guys recently stopped doing them or what, but she said don't ever stop doing those, because I'm still there. Or I will try to, I will be there whatever, you do them.
She's saying that he can't be helped. He has to help himself.
Mm-hmm. One of those situations.
Yeah.
She always told us to continue to stick together and celebrate. That's why she's telling me, Rosie. Mm-hmm. She says, I don't care how mad y'all are at each other. You better still do it. And she's always going to be there. What are you going to say, Mark? You're going to say something?
Yeah, no, I'm saying that's what she does. Like she brings people together.
Mm-hmm.
She's still there. She hangs around.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
I see her hanging around one of her sisters with shorter hair. The one with the shortest hair, that's who she hangs around. Maybe that's the one that she gets along with the most.
But she definitely tries to go her way through all of you guys. Whenever you ask for her, she tries to show up whenever she can, she says. So don't be afraid to ask for her when you need her help. Are you getting anything else, Mark?
No. Yeah, she does. Rosie.
Mm-hmm. She definitely.
She makes her rounds,
Especially Rosie, whenever you're if you're having a bad day, or if you're having a day where you just you're not having it, she tries to go and uplift your spirit. And sometimes if you feel like all of a sudden you jump up and you smile, or you jump up and you get happy, or maybe you just laugh randomly, that's because that's her spirit that's around you, especially when you're having bad days, she says. She tries to go and make you laugh, and she tries to go and put a smile on your face, she said. So that's her. Whenever you feel like a random burst of, happiness, whenever you feel a random burst, whenever you just laugh, for no reason sometimes, she says that's because that's her energy there helping you. Okay, hon? But I think you definitely feel that. Yep, that's because it's her. I'm already starting to feel her kind of drift away. I think that was everything that she wanted to say, at least for me.
You're welcome, Rosie.
Yes. Our pleasure, Rosie. Thank you always so much. We're gonna go ahead and move on because she seems like she's good. Mm-hmm. Okay, hon. Just know she's always there with you, all right, Rosie? Don't ever doubt that. Dolly Torres is up next. Dolly Torres, if you are here, go ahead and post who you would like us to come in contact with and who they were to you, hun. After Dolly Torres, it is Valentina. And then we will start with the donation list, and then after that, we'll probably head out from there. I hope you guys are enjoying this so far. I know I am. It's fun for me. Oy. Oh, that's your bestie, Shakima? Nice. Dolly is your bestie. There you are, hon. Thank you. Let's see. Hold on. Let me post it to StreamYard. Dalma Torres. She is my mother. She passed away April 21st of 2020. I'm so sorry about that, Dolly. That is awful, and I'm sorry for your loss. But let's see what I can get from it. Hold on. Did she have dark colored hair, Miss Dolly? And like straight, kind of like mine in a way, like dark colored hair and straight? Thank you, Esther. Yes, she did. Also, Miss Dolly, try to be specific whenever we ask you things, but I'm assuming yes, you're saying yes, that she did have dark colored hair and straight, kind of like mine, right? So it's the first thing that came to my head. Yeah, right now it would be gray. Straight, yes, okay. She's doing something with her hands right now, but I'm trying to make that out. I don't know. Did she do art, Dolly? Did she do some sort of art? Or maybe cooking? If she's doing something with her hands, I just can't picture it quite yet. It's almost like she's sitting at a table and she's like, you know, doing something with her hands. No, she used to drive the bus. Okay. Then maybe I'm just seeing something else.
Did she have like a gold cap on her tooth or something like that? Or was there something significant about her teeth? I'm trying to see if this is really her.
Are you saying no to Mark?
I got like two people here.
She used to drive the bus. She used to drive the bus. She said no, she didn't have a cap.
All right. Was she short and light skinned? Because I got two women here, and I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, I'm still seeing a little, there's like a blur. I'm trying to break through it.
Yeah, 5'6" is short. Yeah.
And with brown skin, she says. That's true, Shakima, because I saw her doing something with her hands, but I just wasn't sure what it was. Did she used to get headaches, Miss Dolly? Because for whatever reason, my head started pounding right now. Did she used to suffer from headaches or like migraines or something? It was a big wheel. Not that you could recall? Okay. So I don't know why my head just started pounding right now.
And the uniform she wore, the clothes she used to wear when she was on that bus, was it a white shirt and like black, white and black? She's not coming through that clear at all.
There's like not like a block, but it's blurry, right?
It's like she's trying to show me things, but it's like I can't see too much.
Me too.
She's hard to
connect. Maybe because it was so recent.
Light blue, navy blue. See, I should have said that the first time. So I got two different people here, and it's like they're both there at the same time. Thanks, Rosie.
Yes, thank you, Rosie. I appreciate that, hon. Dolly, did she used to have a cat? Or did she like cats? I don't know why I heard cat. Or maybe is it a name of somebody in your family? Because like I said, I only hear things so much at one point where I have to like put the pieces together. But I heard cat.
This is gotta be her, I know.
But yeah, she's a little bit harder to come through for some reason, but it could be just because it was recent. She didn't like cats. Well, that's weird then. Yeah, because sometimes if it's recent, it's a little bit harder to connect. But I'm trying my best, okay? Okay, Miss Dolly, I'm trying my best. Yeah, could be. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Dolly. Could be because it's recent. But we're trying our best, okay, hon? Even if it takes a little bit longer. What about mountain? Does mountain have any significance? She wore glasses. Maybe that's why I got a headache, Dolly. Because when you wear glasses, it gives you headaches. That's probably why I got a headache then. What about mountain? Does mountain have any significance, Miss Dolly? She could have had headaches, but she was so stubborn. I kind of felt that, Miss Dolly, but I didn't want to say anything. But I kind of felt that. Because, yeah, anybody who wears glasses will tell you you get headaches, right, Mark?
Mm-hmm.
No to mountain. Okay. I don't know what that meant then. Or maybe it's just another spirit that's trying to come in too.
I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go for it. Hold on, Ms. Dolly. Hold on. Hey, Anthony. How you doing? Really, Reyna? Do you have an aunt, Miss Dolly, or did she have a sister? Now I heard aunt. So do you have an aunt? Or like, you know, did she have a sister? Her older sister passed away also. There you go. She's with her older sister. They're together. Maybe that was the blockage I had. Maybe it was the sister speaking for her or something. Did you hear that, Mark? You're named after her. There you go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere, Dolly. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, Mark, I asked if she had an aunt or if, you know, her sister, Delma had a sister. She said yes. Her older sister passed away also, and she was named after her. Her best friend passed away as well.
That's why I saw 2 women coming in at first.
And that's probably the other one we were hearing too. It's the aunt.
There's 2 women at the same time.
Mm-hmm. They're there with you, Miss Dolly. They're always there with you. Are you having trouble at work, Miss Dolly? Are you having trouble finding work?
Oh, that's the light skin person that I saw then.
Yeah, I saw straight hair at the very beginning too. You just recently went back. Okay. She said, hold on. Because I heard the message she wanted me to give to you was work. So let me try to put the pieces together. You just recently went back. I think things at work will be fine, Miss Dolly, okay? Try not to worry. Because I think things at work will be just fine, okay? You have been trying to focus on work. Yeah. Work was one thing I heard after we kind of put the pieces together. They want you to know that things at work will be fine, okay? For you, try not to stress out.
You work at a salon or something like that? Or nails or something? Or who's a beautician person?
Yeah, I'm seeing both of them now. I think that was the blockage. I think they were both trying to come in at the same time. A mental health agency. That's why they want you to know that work's going to be fine and for you not to stress out. But they're both together, hun. They both seem like they're very happy and they're both with you, okay? They're both with you always, especially when you feel stressed out, especially if you feel ever type of anxiety. They're there and they're always trying to calm you down, okay, hun? Like, okay, if you ever feel, okay, so this is what I'm seeing. I'm seeing your mom having her hand on one shoulder and your aunt having her hand on the other. So they're each like touching you at the same time. So if you ever feel like a tingling on your shoulders, so I'm seeing your shoulders specifically, like they're both behind you and they have, one has their hand on one side, the other has their hand on the other side. So if you ever feel a tingling on your shoulders, specifically, that's them. Or if you ever feel like the shivers, you know, that's their energy trying to help you and trying to give you the guidance that you need, okay, hun? Because I see that very clearly. You're in the middle your mom's on one side, your aunt is on the other, and they're right behind you. Each, like I said, each of them has their hand on one shoulder. Okay, hon? Well, are you getting anything else, Mark?
Nope, nothing at all.
Yeah, they're starting to fade away, Miss Dolly, but I just want you to know that, again, they're always there with you, and they're right beside you, both of them. Right beside you, okay? Watching over you and guiding you, literally. It's like they never leave your side, okay? And they want you to know that things of work are going to be okay, things of work are going to be fine, and for you not to stress out, okay? That's the messages that they want you to know. Okay, hun? But yeah, and that's basically all that I'm getting, hun. But I'm so sorry for your loss, hun. And just know, like I said, they're always there with you, and that's all you gotta know. All right, Miss Dolly, we hope that helped you, hun, and we hope that gave you the messages that you needed, okay? And thank you so much for joining today. We appreciate you. Valentina, if you are here, hun, you are up next. Valentina. Yes, double angel, Shakima. Double the guidance. All right, Valentina, if you are here, hun, go ahead and post who you would like us to connect to and who they were to you, hun. We'll get this thing rolling. Woo. Yeah, Mark, I think that's why we were kind of confused at first. Because it was two at the same time.
Yeah, too. Sometimes they do that. They want to rush in at the same time.
Yeah.
And then, like, sometimes there's outside influences too.
Yeah. For sure. Miss Valentina, are you here, hun? If not, then we are going to move on. Good, Miss Dolly. I'm glad it did. I'm glad it did. Hey, Wolf, how you doing today? How you doing, Wolf? Give it a couple more minutes.
What's up, Wolf?
I'm gonna drink some of my water. Miss Valentina, are you here, hun? If not, we're gonna go ahead and move on to the donations, and then after the donations, we are gonna call it quits. Cinnamon Toasty, this is so dope. Last call for Valentina. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and move on to Miss Monice.
Hey, Hannah.
Miss Monice. Hey, Hannah, how you doing, hun? Miss Monice, go ahead, go ahead. Let us know who you want us to connect to and who they were to you. Wolf, last call for alcohol. Not today, Wolf, not today. Miss Monice, go ahead and let us know who you would like us to connect to and who they were to you, hun. We got Monice, Esther, Shavonia, Carla, Reyna, Jay, Carita, Cece, Judy, and Melissa for the donations. There you are. Hey, JJ, how you doing, hun? She says either her Aunt Jeannie or her friend John. We'll see which one comes through first, hun. Oh, focus. Aunt Jeannie or friend John for Miss Monice. Monice, was your friend John, did he have dark colored hair, and was he broad in his shoulders? Oh, hold on. Yes, dark hair. Your friend John, Miss Monice? I'm about to get very personal here, but was he shot or was he killed? Just felt a real heaviness right now. He was drowned, but you think someone may have stabbed him also. I'm hearing, yeah, I felt a really intense death. That's why I didn't know if he was shot or if he was killed or something along those lines. But that you say that makes sense. So I also heard stab. I think he was definitely stabbed. Like it was very intense, Miss Monice. Whew, hold on.
Monice, did your aunt Jeannie have 2 kids? Or did she have like kids?
He is your love interest brother also. Okay. I'm just seeing a very intense way that he passed. And that's why I asked if he was killed, by somebody. Your friend John came through to me first. But I'm now I guess your aunt's going through to Mark.
Okay. Because I see two people that she says she's around. So you're saying she's seeing me and my sister as her. So maybe I'm thinking obviously it was her kids, but obviously it's you guys.
Miss Monice, he has a message for your love interest brother. He says that he needs to be careful with the people he keeps around him, his friends. They can't all be trusted, he said. He needs to be very, very careful with the people he keeps around him. They can't be trusted. She says she believes she had miscarriages, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of shady people around him. He said he needs to be careful the way he deals with them, and he needs to be careful who he keeps in his close circle. If anything, he just needs to say goodbye to all of them, Miss Monice. He says they can't be trusted. And he's like, he's serious. Like, he's not playing.
And Monice, what about your sister? Is she does she have like asthma, or does she have like any type of breathing problems, or is that you? Or it could be her.
Monice, he's telling the brother to get out. He says, get out. Like that. I don't know what that means, but he knows, his brother knows what that means, he says. And he says, get out. Like that.
Your daughter has asthma, yeah. Somebody like with breathing problems, and she's showing me it's that I thought it was your sister, or it's a woman. She keeps showing me old women, like she's around old women, and there's somebody with breathing problems, like asthma. And she says she's taking care of her, trying to help her in some type of way.
He's very serious, Miss Monice. Like very, very, very serious. Like I almost feel like literally his energy right here, like lifting. And he's not playing around. That's the message for the brother. He says, get out. Just like that. Get out.
Okay. But that makes even more sense, because she says breathing problems.
Okay. Okay, Miss Monice, I think that's all I have for your friend John, because he started to clear. Hi, Kayanat. How you doing, hon? Okay, Miss Monice, but I hope that your love interest brother relay the message to him, okay, hon? Relay the message, because he's serious and he's not playing around. Like no jokes, no laughing, no nothing. He's just like, be careful kind of thing, you know? Okay, hon? But I think that's all I have for your friend John. Just be very careful with the people he has around him, okay? And if he can get out, like he said, they can't be trusted. Not a single one of them. My pleasure, Miss Monice. I'll let Mark finish for your aunt.
She's just telling me that her sister might be on her way out, so she's there as much as she can. She's with the person that has the breathing problems, so it's not your daughter, it's definitely her sister. But every single person she's around is a woman. There's no men, nothing. All women.
And I got the opposite. I got all men.
Yeah, you got John.
But I think it's because maybe the guys feel more comfortable with me, and maybe the girls feel more comfortable with you. Have you noticed that?
Well, you know, it's pretty much how it goes. They lived together before she died. Well, that's why she's there. She's helping her as much as she can, because she feels like she can't do much more. It's almost like she's ready to pass the sister. Because I felt really bad just now. Like I was having breathing problems. Yeah, I'm sure she is, because I see all women. She shows me she's around all women, but she's catering to a woman that has breathing problems at the moment. So that makes perfect sense. So that's where she is. All right, Monice? You're welcome.
Thank you, Miss Monice. We appreciate you, hon, and we hope that gave you the messages that you needed, okay, hon? Thank you so much for the support, as always. Miss Esther, you are up next, hon. So, Miss Esther, whenever you're ready, go ahead and post who you would like us to connect with and who they were to you, okay, hon? Thank you guys so much for today and for y'all's energy. We appreciate it very much. Very, very, very much.
We have two Esthers in here.
Oh, yes, it was Esther G. I think we do have two Esthers, right?
We have
I believe.
Esther B, I think, was first, because I got her in donation, like one of the first people.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we can always do both. We can do Esther.
We can do both. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Whenever.
Okay. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. We'll do Esther G first and then Esther B right after. How does that sound?
Yeah.
All right.
I got a donation from Esther B a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Miss Esther G. That's hilarious. We have two Esthers. Can you connect to my dad, Charles, who passed away? He is with my grandma, his mother. Okay. Dad Charles. Whew. Dad Charles. Esther, my heart started pounding right now. Did he have heart problems? But you know, my chest just got really heavy right now. Ted Charles for Esther G. Did he like to fish? Did he like to go fishing, Esther? Bye, Wolf. Thank you for joining, hon. Did he like to fish, Esther? Not sure. Were you close to him? No, my parents divorced when I was 9. Okay. He died when you were 16. Sorry about that, hon. Hi, Victoria. You don't have a picture or something, hon, where he's on a boat? Because I keep seeing a boat.
I see a guy in a lazy boy chair, like reading a newspaper, and he's got glasses and a mustache.
I see glasses too.
That's all I see.
But I keep seeing a boat.
Maybe he used glasses to read or something. I don't know. But when he first came, I didn't see no glasses.
She says, oh my gosh, my grandpa. That could be her grandpa, she said. Yeah, she thinks you're seeing her grandpa. Did your grandpa like fishing? Because I keep seeing a boat. I don't know why.
He's one of those guys that look like he has his yeah, he draws, paints. Yeah, 'cause he's holding like papers and newspapers and things like that, and it looks like he has like a one of those, like, glasses cases that you put on your top pocket thingy. My dad used to have one of those too, but now he doesn't.
So your grandpa was the one that liked fishing. Maybe that's the one I saw first. It's like I said, I kept seeing a boat. Yes? Then it's your grandpa. Maybe your grandpa has a message for you first.
Now, Esther, do you have a sister? Must be Women Day today.
For you.
Women are always around me all damn day anyways.
She says yes.
Yes, okay. So he says to me that your dad is around your sister. But I think I have your grandfather here. But he says to me that he shows me another man with short hair, but he doesn't have like a mustache. He's just got like regular, like fuzz like me, like, like a regular little something. But
oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's like he's telling me he's with your sister. You see, people get assigned to certain people, when they pass away. That's my belief. But people can take that with a grain of salt. But that's what I believe. Mm-hmm. It's almost like your dad didn't come through first because he's with more your sister. Or he's with another woman.
Yeah. Esther, he's telling me you know what to do, he said. He says you know what to do. He said it like that. You look like him when I said that because I'm mimicking him, Esther G. Because I'm trying to mimic him. Says you know what to do. Just like that. He says he already gave you the answer. I don't know what that means, but he said he already gave you the answer.
It's almost like he's telling me he don't want nobody to touch anything. So when you guys were little, maybe you wanted to touch the things that he had around the house or where he was working, and he was like, no, don't touch that. Don't touch this. He looks like a stern type of dude. I'm not getting the emotions out of him at all.
Yeah, he's very like, like that. Like I already told you, you already have the answer, But he has he has good intentions,
Yeah. And no patience for like little kids.
Yeah.
Around his artwork or his stuff or around his house or whatever. Like he's showing me like
he just keeps showing me the boat and fishing.
Look out top of his glasses like that and be like, hey. It was like he had to have two sets of eyes.
Yeah, right. Like one of those grandpas who always knew like what was going on.
Yep.
Like what they say, have eyes in the back of your head.
Yeah, he seems like that type of guy. Like.
But like with good intentions.
Yeah. So your question was, is your dad with his grandma or his mother? So I would say your dad is around your sister because that's what your grandfather says to me, if that makes any sense to you. So to answer your question, that's where I think he is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hon. But your grandpa just keeps telling me, you know what to do. I already told you the answer. So he says, so do it. That's what he says. And he's always with you. Always with you. And I think he's the first one that comes whenever you ask for help. He's the first one that comes. That's why we picked up on his energy first.
He's showing me like a place where he is. It's like old beige walls or a beige place. It's like he's showing me where he hangs out in this beige area or a beige wall, beige place. I don't know. But he's fading out. Like he doesn't see anything else.
Yeah. I kept seeing the boat and fishing. That's what I kept seeing. So I don't know if maybe he worked on a boat or he was like on a boat a lot or he just liked fishing. But that's clearly what I saw.
They could also hang on a boat.
Yeah.
To see fishing stuff.
Yeah.
I would if I was in the spirit.
Right?
Hang out on a boat. I'll go hang out at the beach.
By the water. All right, Miss Esther, hun. He's starting to fade away, so I hope that we gave you the messages that you needed, and just know that he's always right beside you. That's the message, the boat and fishing. I got it. There you go. I literally kept seeing that over and over and over again. All right, hun. He's always there. You know what he's trying to say. Good, because he's not saying anything else. All right, hun. We hope that helped you, hun. And thank you so much for joining today. And we wish you all the best. All right. Next up is Esther B, right? Esther B.
Esther B.
So Esther B, go ahead and post who you'd like us to connect to and who they were to you. Okay, hon? Our pleasure, Esther G. Then after Esther B, we got Shavonia, Carla, Reyna, J, Carita, Cece, Judy, and Melissa. And we should be good from there, bro. I'm feeling pretty good energy today, though. Pretty good.
Till midnight.
Huh?
At this rate, we're going to be here till midnight.
All right. It's Friday. Yeah. Let's see. Who was it? Passed away last year. Who, Esther B? Who do you want us to connect to, hun? What is their name and who they were to you?
Guys, the list is close.
All right, Ilda was messaging me. Yeah, sorry guys, but the list, we got a lot of people and we've done a lot of people. But don't worry, we will be doing this again too.
I just gotta get some.
Oh, go for it. Your grandpa Oswaldo, you got it.
Thanks.
I like that name. That's a cool name. Oswaldo, grandpa.
Just had to answer my door. My sister.
No problem, bro.
Wonder if I'm alive.
Like, you've been in there a long time. You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Grandpa Oswaldo. Let's see. I like that name. It's really cool. Oswaldo. Esther B, was he, I heard book, so I don't know if maybe he was like some sort of author, or maybe he just liked books or read a lot of books or had a lot of books in his collection. First thing I heard was book. Does that mean anything to you, Miss Esther, in regards to him, you know? Hey, Mr. Daniel, how you doing? Not really? Okay. Maybe it's something else then.
Esther, was he short and like short hair or almost bald? 'Cause there's a guy here like. Okay, Esther, that makes sense. That's why Renee probably saw the books.
What'd she say? Yeah, doing a family tree and going through old writings. Oh yeah, because I saw something with book or writing or something like that. That's why I asked.
Okay. Because I can't see no hair, so the hat could be short. Yeah, I see a short guy, but I don't see no hair. Like, so I'm saying he's probably bald, but he's not bald. He's wearing a Panama hat. Okay, well that makes sense. It's almost like he's really white, like really like pale white. At least that's how he looks right now. Or maybe that's what happened when he passed. Because I know people get pale when they pass away. Like,
Miss Esther, are you wanting to get pregnant, or are you pregnant? Or is somebody around you pregnant? Because for whatever reason, my stomach, I felt something in my stomach and I was like, what's that?
she better not be pregnant. She better not be cheating on me.
Or it could be somebody around you that's pregnant too. I don't know why I heard pregnant. And then I felt something in my stomach. Really weird. No, I'm not, Reyna.
Another quarantine baby.
Not looking to be. No pregnancy. I felt in my stomach too. Like, yeah, I felt like butterflies in my stomach, Esther. That's why I was asking. Or did your grandpa have stomach problems, maybe? She goes, no pregnancy. I felt butterflies too.
Could be when he was about to pass away. Maybe he wasn't eating.
Mm-hmm.
because I got the same thing, like hunger.
I just felt like a weird little pinch, you know?
Did he like own a store or work at a store? I don't know why they have to show me this store thingy. Or maybe he worked at a store, managed a store.
Are you seeing like a pawn shop kind of thing? In
He
a way?
wasn't eating properly. Yeah, that's what I.
Because when you said that, I kind of saw like a pawn shop kind of thing, you know? No, he was a farmer.
So maybe he went. Okay, so he was a farmer. So did he take his products to like the fruit and stuff to a store? Like, was he that type of farmer? Like, did he deliver to a store his fruits and his vegetables and his things like that?
Yeah, she said he wasn't eating towards the end.
Yeah, I got a hunger feeling that he was hungry when he was dying. Yeah, see, because he shows me like he shows me him going into a store and like running it, like it's like he was like, yeah, you know, I'm got this, I'm got that. That's why I thought he was at like running a store, you know,
like he knew what he was doing there.
Knowing to take his things to stores, multiple places. Because I got stores.
And the reason I said pawn shop because I felt like it was almost like a trade kind of deal, like, you know. 101. Wow. That is awesome.
After that many years, I can see why.
Yeah.
After eating for 100 years, I wouldn't want to eat no more either.
Did he have a horse, Esther? Or did he like horses?
That's what he did.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I said pawn shop kind of thing.
Horse and things. Yeah.
That's the first thing that came to my head when I like the trades, you know.
Yeah.
Did he have a horse, Esther? Or did he like horses? Yes, many. I did. You had one too. Yeah. I think he was trying to say that horses was y'all's like kind of connection, you know? Horses are an awesome way to be connected by. Trust me, I used to have one and I miss having one like big time. So horses are perfect way to have, you know, connection with somebody.
Esther, he shows me he's around a young boy, like maybe 10 or younger. He showed me him putting his hand on this boy's head. Now it could be one of his grandchildren or I don't know, but this boy is maybe 10 or younger. But he showed me he's around this young boy. At that age, he probably can have tons of grandchildren. But he showed me one particular boy with dark hair. Like maybe brownish to black, like, you know? It's almost like the little boy like knows he's there.
It could be my cousin. Okay, this boy's skinny. He's skinny and he's got like a lot of like he's got like his hair is a little bit more than mine. I wouldn't say bushy, but like thick. Because that makes sense. They were closer.
Yeah.
I just keep going back to the horses.
Maybe the kid used to like the horse.
Maybe. Or maybe he wants you to take him to go see horses or something like that.
The boy keeps looking up at him. Thick brown Brazilian bushy hair. Okay, yeah, so I did see the thick brown hair, yeah. So there you go, that's him.
Yeah, it's definitely.
He's showing me this young boy that's who he's around. It's like he's telling me he moves items around to let this boy know that he's around. And the boy's like, acknowledging that. That's what he just showed me. Like he moves like a ball, a soccer ball, or an item of his. And the boy would be like, "What the heck? Like, how did that move or whatever?"
It's like, I know that wasn't there earlier.
It's like I see the boy looking up as if to say, like, "I know that's you," type of thing. Because I was wondering why this boy's looking up. So that's where your grandpa is.
Miss Esther, are you single? Are you single at the moment?
She better be. Okay, that makes sense then. Because I saw a soccer ball. It's like almost like he moved it,
He wants you to know you'll find love again soon. That's what he said. That's why I asked if you were single. He wants you to know you'll find love again soon. That's what he said. Just like that.
I'll throw rice at your red.
Huh?
I said I'll throw rice at her wedding.
You'll be there.
Gotta make sure it's a good guy, I don't want Esther to be of no lames.
Yes, Esther. Amen. That's what he said. He said you'll find love again soon. Let's see if we can get anything else. Anything else, Mark?
No, that's it. He just wanted me to. He showed me where he was. He's with that boy.
Do you still have a horse, Miss Esther? Like, do you still have one? Or no, not anymore? No. So I don't know why I keep feeling the horse. Maybe just because he really loved him, maybe that's why I keep seeing him.
Either that or stop horsing around.
That too. Yeah, Miss Esther, he's already starting to fade away. And I think that's all you needed to hear, wasn't it, Esther? I think that's all you needed to hear.
Yeah, if you want to connect to him, you can just talk to him whenever you want. Like I tell everybody that the same way. But he is around this boy.
Yep.
And the boy knows.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
All right, Miss Esther, we hope that helped you, hon, and we hope that gave you exactly what you needed, okay? Thank you so much for joining. We appreciate you as always. All right, next up is Miss Shavonia. Shavonia, then we got Carla, Reyna, Jake, Carita, Cece, Judy, and Melissa. That's what we got. And then we are going to head out from there, guys. Shavonia, I like it when you guys are quick. You would like to connect to my dad. His name is Larry. He died in the year 2014. Okay. Shavonia and Larry. Larry, Shavonia. Shavonia, did he have red hair? Or do you have red hair? I don't know why I'm seeing red. My leg's starting to fall asleep.
Go to your toes.
I know, right? Your hair is red now. Okay, then he's showing me you. He's right there next to you, Shavonia, literally, because he's showing me you. I saw red hair, so that means he's literally right next to you, and he's showing me you. Hold on.
Anything I have here is a guy with curly hair. Got a tall, skinny, maybe not tall, but 5 foot something. And he's like, no curly hair. Okay, so that's not him then.
Shavonia, do you work at a desk or do you go to school where you're like always, you know, sitting at a desk?
Is he kind of tall and skinny?
Yes, I work from home sitting at a desk. That's what he's showing me. He's showing me you working from home or you were at school or something, sitting at a desk. He says he helps you. He helps you, give you the answers that you need. So if you ever feel lost or if you ever feel like you don't know what to do, ask him for the guidance and he'll show you right away what to do because he's literally there right beside you. He's not showing me him. He's just showing me him looking at you. Does that make sense? That's what I'm seeing. It's almost like I'm looking through his eyes, looking at you. Is your desk in your room? Or in the living room? I don't know, but he's showing me either your desk is in your room or in the living room. Yes, we look alike a little. No, it's in the living room. Okay, yeah, that's why I said or in the living room. He's sitting down right next to you, helping you. He says he knows you're a very hard worker and he tries to help you as much as he can, but also he wants to tell you that you need to make sure to also have some time for yourself. Okay, Shavonia? Like, yes, it's a good thing to focus on work, but not to the point to where it stresses you out and you feel like, you know, you can't do anything or whatnot. You know, he wants you to have a little fun too, you know? But he knows that you're very dedicated and you're a very hard worker. Yes, that's how you feel. That's why. That's what he wants. That's what he wants you to know. Because that's all I keep seeing. Like, I literally not seeing anything else but you sitting at your desk and working. Any messages for your mom or your sister? Your mom or your sister. Is your mom dating somebody right now? Or that you know of anyway? I work all day, 10 hours or more. I saw that, Shavonia. That's why he said make sure you take some time to rest and take some time for yourself too. Yes, she is dating. He says she needs to be careful with him. It's not that he's worried, it's just that he's like, she needs to be careful with the man that she's dating. Okay? I don't know what that means. He's not really giving me detail, but he says that he watches over her and that she needs to be careful with the man that she's dating. That's what he said. And that's why he showed me that too. You will let her know? Okay, good. Yeah, he just says just to be careful. That's all he said with him. Try not to be so trusting towards him, okay? So I see that she's a very trusting person. Try not to be so trusting all the time, okay? I mean, he's okay. It's not like, you know, he's jealous or anything. He's just trying to look out for her and you. For your sister. Does your sister like to go out a lot and party? Hey, mother-in-law. Does your sister like to go out and party a lot, Shavonia? No? Okay, hold on. Maybe I just saw something else. Maybe he's just saying that she needs to go out and party a little bit more too. Like both of you. Both of you need to get out more and have a little bit of fun. Because he's showing me you guys like kind of like going out and like dancing and having fun. But I think he just wants you guys to have just a little bit more fun. Okay, Miss Shavonia? He's already starting to fade away a little bit. We both work so hard, you can agree with that, yeah. Of course, say fun because of everything going on right now, but you know what I mean. Yeah, hon, he's already starting to fade out a little bit. Did you see anything else, Mark?
The only thing I got throughout that whole thing was a heart attack.
Mm.
That was it.
Mm-hmm.
You totally wanted to talk to you.
Mm-hmm.
But I got sharp heart pains or some type of heart stuff going on there. heartache, heart attack, something like that. Maybe he died that way. But that's all I got.
Yeah. Yeah, hun. He just that's basically all he showed me and all he said. But he's by your side always. Just know that, because I saw you clearly, working at your desk, and that you work a lot. Yes, he died that way, she said. She believes. Yeah, hun. And we're sorry, for your loss, but we just, again, he's always right there beside you, and he wants you to have a little bit more fun. Okay? Try not to be so serious all the time, but of course, being safe, because everything going on right now. But I hope that helped you, Miss Shavonia, and I hope that gave you the messages that you needed. Okay, hon, and thank you so much for joining today. We appreciate you. Miss Carla is up next. Miss Carla. If you are here, Miss Carla, go ahead and post who you would like us to connect to and who they were to you, all right?
So Carla just wanted to donate to us. That's all.
Oh, that was nice. Okay, awesome. All right, so then Reyna. Reyna, you are up next, boo-boo. Who you want us to connect with, Reyna? And thank you guys for being so patient today and for your.
I don't know if Melissa's still here, but she's been here forever. But I don't know if she said she might be able to stay. But
okay, if she comes back, we can definitely get her on.
I don't know if she's gonna be back.
Reyna, your Grandpa George, Mom's dad. Okay, let's see. Your Grandpa George, your mom's dad. Grandpa. You hear my daughter? Oh, felt really heavy right now, Reyna. Was he very serious, like strict and stubborn kind of energy? So I felt like a burst of like real heavy right now. I'm sensing he was very strict and stubborn. Stubborn, yeah. Yeah, that's the first thing that just like almost like I felt him just like rush real quick. And could be strict, yeah. Usually when they're stubborn, that means they're strict too. Hold on. Grandpa George. Did he work on a field, Reyna? Did he work out on a field?
This is the guy that works at the factory? Is this him?
Oh.
Thanks, Carla.
Thank you, Carla. I appreciate you, hon. At one point, yeah. Okay, so factory, not a field. Well, as soon as I started hearing those machines. Hold on.
You might be hearing my neighbors cut his grass. All I hear right now is this idiot next door cutting grass.
Yeah, like when you hear a loud machine, just like
hell out of me right now.
That's what I heard. Oh. Factory. He didn't spend very much time at home, did he, Reyna? He was always working. Hold on, let me clean my glasses because they're getting blurry.
He just shows me that he's hanging out with your mom. I don't know if your mom has a I don't know if your mom's house has like a garage area or like a shed area or like a separate part like over the house where he hangs out that he shows me.
Well, not only in his later years.
Where he stays there at the house in a separate room. Like I only see like a garage area.
I think I'm sensing too much of his energy to where it's blocking me from kind of looking at something else. But hold on. I just feel the stubbornness a lot.
He says he wants you to visit your mom more often and bring the kids if you can. Because she doesn't, he says that he'd rather see them as well as her. It makes her a lot happier.
He's saying sorry, Reyna, and I'm almost choked up right now as if it didn't want to come out, but that's what I heard. He's saying sorry. He's choking up. Like he finally let loose. It took him a minute. He said sorry. He's saying sorry for something. He's taking a minute, but it's like he's choking up with his words. Like he wants to say it, but it doesn't want to come out.
That's why he's off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't even want to be in the house.
And now I see him like this with his head, like with his hand on his head and like going like that. I almost feel like I want to cry right now. He's saying he messed up big time. He did some things that he wasn't proud of, he said. And he wished he could take those things back and make things better. He knows now that what he did was wrong. He has a lot of regret. That's your dad? Maybe that's who I'm feeling then. I see him like after he choked up, he went like this and he like shake his head and he just has a lot of regret. A lot. And I almost wanted to cry myself. He says he wishes he could take it all back. He wishes he could take it all back. He didn't know any better, and he wasn't raised right himself, he said. So he didn't know right from wrong. And I think he was... He keeps choking up. Mentally, I was going to say he was mentally ill, wasn't he? He was mentally ill, right? He didn't know right from wrong. He wasn't raised right. he has a lot. Like, I just keep feeling regret and sadness right now. But he knows now that what he did was wrong. He knows now, he said. He didn't before, but he does now. And he said he's sorry and that he wishes he could take it all back, and if he could start over, he would, with what he knows now. I keep feeling my throat tightening up. I could feel that, Reyna. I could feel that. His energy is very overwhelming. Very overwhelming. And he's just full of regret. I don't even think he's at a peaceful, like, I don't feel peace within him whatsoever. Nothing. No peace. All sadness and all regret. And I keep choking up. Like, even my throat's starting to kind of like close up right now. Oh. But I think that's all he wanted to say, Reyna, because I'm finally starting to feel him drift away. That he regrets everything. Yeah, he's not at peace. He's not. He regrets everything. If he could take it all back, he would. He didn't know right from wrong, and he wasn't raised that way, and he was mentally ill. He says he doesn't deserve your forgiveness, he says. He says he doesn't deserve it. He wants to. He doesn't forgive himself, he said. That's why he can't accept anybody else's forgiveness, because he doesn't forgive himself. That's why he's stuck. That's why he's stuck and he's not at peace whatsoever. He knows. He knows, Reyna. Which is why he feels all that regret. Why he feels all that regret and sadness. And he's already starting to drift away, okay, Reyna? But that's what he wanted to say. And that's why he's still stuck here. Okay? I'm gonna have to tap out because his energy is a little overwhelming. Okay, hon? But that's what I got, Reyna. Did you get anything else, Martin?
Just that the grandfather wants her to visit.
Visit. Mm-hmm.
Just that her mom's dad, George, wants her to visit her mom more often because her mom needs more attention from them.
Yeah. Okay, Reyna. Thank you, hon, as always. I appreciate you, and I'm sorry about that. But I hope that gave you what you needed, okay? Next up is Jay Carita. Then we got Cece, Judy, and Melissa. And we are out. Dang, it's been 3 hours, Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe that? Oh my gosh.
I used to do this before. It used to be hours on end. Once I did over 5 hours.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, let me see. Let me respond real quick. Oh, here she is. Let me respond real quick, Mark, and I'll get right back.
Mm-hmm. And I got a reading to do after this.
I know. I'm scheduling one right now too. That's why I said.
Right now, they're like, "Where you at?"
Oops. All right. My name is Jessica. May you please connect with my dad? Crude home. He passed away in 2006. Your name is Jessica. Connect with your dad. Crude.
Thanks, Esther.
Huh?
No, I was just saying thanks to Esther. She's saying we rock.
Oh, thank you, Esther. Appreciate that, hon. Okay. With your dad for Jessica. Did he work outside, Jessica? Did he work outside a lot? Yeah, he did. Did he used to wear like those scarves that kind of like covered his face almost? I guess because the wind was strong or something.
Is he like a European guy or something?
I got like that too. Yeah. Worked out.
Yeah, like a European type guy.
I'm seeing almost like a mask or something covering, like one of those scarves covering his face. You're not sure of that? No, he's not European.
Okay.
But he did work outside, right? Okay.
Is he like Caucasian? Like my skin tone color? Like not pale white, but like Caucasian looking.
I don't know why my jaw just like started shaking. Yes, hey.
He's Haitian.
Yeah. Ooh, thank you. Is that from Ilda? Yeah. Ilda sent me some Dr. Pepper. Let's see.
That's my Hermana.
Mm-hmm. She sent Leviticus some liquor too. And Jessica, would there be any reason why my jaw feels really tight right now and like shaky? Is there any reason of that? Or is it just me? Yes, yeah, Reyna. I know close to death he was barely speaking. Oh, that's why. I felt really like tense around my jaw area and like it was shaking.
Jessica, did he take you to school when you were younger? If not, this ain't the right person.
Said she's not sure if he did. He used to take my brother out to eat a lot.
And was his car blue? I don't know who the heck this person is, but I got a guy in a blue car. I know, right, Esther?
She has her ways, Esther.
Harmona is.
I'm having a hard time because I'm still feeling my jaw tense up. Like you said, that he's having a hard time.
I've got mixed people here. Yeah, see, this is why, like, when I tap into in the spirit like that, it's nice to know if you know a lot about them. You know,
They
I'm
show
trying to find out something that you know that he knows, or he knows that you know. So it's hard, like, but I see him in a blue car taking you to school. That's what he should. That's what this person shows me.
and I can't get past the tenseness of my jaw right now, which is really weird.
Yeah, if he had a problem talking on his way out, you know, that could be it.
Mm-hmm. Like he's trying to say something, but it's like his body isn't allowing him to, especially his jaw. I'm just feeling stuck. Like stuck.
Like, did he have like a big responsibility at work? Like, was he like a foreman or like one of the head guys at the construction place? He was.
Yes,
Okay.
it was. Whew.
Because like at construction sites, they have different hats, like to know who's the foreman, or at least here they do. And his hat was like white, not yellow. It's almost like he was in charge of, because I see him looking at plans and paperwork and things like that. There's a white hat. Okay, well there you go. That's him. I got him now. Now he's starting to show me
Yeah, he took a minute.
he was in charge. Bang, this is the guy then. Because I can't see. I can see him, but not really. That's why he took so long to show his face, but I still don't know what he looks like. But he's showing me like the backside of him and him like constructing things and telling people do this, do that, and he's got paperwork and he's telling this person. It's like I know, I can see he's like the head foreman.
He was very firm in the way he spoke, right? Like he spoke with authority.
Yeah, because he was in charge. Like he had to tell people what was going on. So it's like I see him moving his hands and trying to tell people how to do things. Yeah, he was very firm in how he spoke. Yeah, he's like a one of the head guys on the thing, the construction place.
Mm-hmm. Because I'm not really sensing emotion. I'm just sensing.
And is your mom a short lady? Is she short with short hair? Because he's showing me a woman that he's around right now that he goes to see every day.
She says yes.
Yeah, well, that's her then. Short with short hair. Bang. That's the woman that he's around right now.
Jessica, he wanted me to tell you sorry that he couldn't do more things with you. He said. Took him a minute to really, he was hard at, because I was literally just like staring at the wall like for the last 10 minutes. I was sensing that he wasn't one to show emotions, but he is saying sorry that he couldn't spend more time with you.
Is it like a white building where your mom lives, or does she have like a lot of white walls around her house, or like is the walls white inside or outside? Like you're showing me like this white building or a white area, a white place, like a house. Yeah, it's all white walls. Yeah.
That's why I think I was just staring at the wall for a minute, because I think he did that a lot.
Yeah, that's where he is, Jessica. He's at your mom's home, which is obviously his home, maybe if he lived there. But that's where he is. He's showing me a place with white walls and him next to a short woman with short hair. And he sits at the kitchen table and admires her.
Mm-hmm.
Like sits there.
Yeah, just sits there and stares, right?
Does he have any messages for my brother? Does your brother, does his name also begin with a J like yours? You ain't got to tell me his name, but it's almost like I see another J. No? Okay. Don't know why he's showing me this J. I want to know if he has any messages for your brother. The only thing he's telling me is he wants him to work hard like he did. I don't know if that makes
Did he work like him? Like, do they basically do the same thing? Like, did he follow in your father's footsteps almost?
It's almost like he wants him to work like him or be strong like him is what he's telling me or something like that. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I also get like a no, yeah.
He didn't.
But does he have a son? Does your brother have a son? Or did he die when he was young? When your brother was young, did he die? Is that when he died? When you're like, where is your brother the youngest? Because I see a young guy, a young man, like almost like 20s, maybe younger, maybe younger, or maybe he's 20 now. Okay, because he showed me around a young boy, so that makes sense that he died when you were both young, so he was young.
The only message I got earlier, hun, was that sorry that he couldn't spend more time with you all.
So like, is he in his 20s now? Okay, yeah, because the guy that I see is in his 20s.
Yes, he is.
Yeah. As I'm saying, it's a young. I see the young brother. I see your brother, the young guy, because he's showing me him next to the young guy, and your dad's like, well, your dad's taller than him, because I see a man and then him having his arm around this young boy.
Yeah, I'm not really getting anything else, Miss Jessica.
Yeah. He just wants him to work harder.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he wants.
Yeah.
And I don't know if your brother is expecting a child, and that's why he should work more. Or somebody that he knows is expecting a child. Or if your brother already has a son. I have no idea what he's trying to show me, but there's even another person. It's like him, your brother, and then another young boy or a young child.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he wants kids. I have no idea what he's trying to show me.
Yeah. I'm not picking much else up.
Maybe he's trying to tell me that he needs to work harder because he's got a family on the way, or to support more his family, or maybe to support you guys if he's with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
He wants him to work harder so he can support more.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
All right, Jessica, no problem.
Thank you, Jessica, hon. We appreciate you, and we hope that they gave you the messages that you needed. Okay, hon? Thank you for joining us today, and thank you so much. All right, so looks like we got 3 people. We got Jessica, Judy, and Melissa. Is Melissa here? Did she come back? Do you know?
I have no idea. She said she couldn't stay.
Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe she might be located somewhere else. But
Yeah. Miss Cece, if you are here, please, you are up next. So post who you want us to get in contact with and who they were to you. Mark, I'm going to take a quick break.
Melissa, you're here. Okay, cool.
Oh, cool. You are here. Awesome. I'm going to take a quick Western break and I'll be right back.
Sure. Melissa, you're next, all right, sweetie. If you want to go ahead, because you've been here for like ever. All right, good night, Dan. You like to connect with your father, Dale. Okay. And thanks for the donation, Melissa. I appreciate that.
All right. I'm back.
Okay. So Melissa would like to connect with her father, Dale.
Awesome. Miss Melissa, your father, Dale.
And she donated to us.
Yes. Thank you, Miss Melissa. Your father, Dale.
The first thing I got was like a slim guy with like brown hair, and it was kind of thick. And like I want to say a mustache, but it's not coming really like true, or maybe like a beard, or like a slight little beard like mine. Or,
Yeah, I got dark hair.
yeah.
That's all I've seen so far. It's dark hair.
It's like he was like I don't know, he looks like somebody I know. Like he's got that look.
You said light complected too, right?
He had a mustache for a long time, dark hair, yes. Yeah. Like it's like the mustache is coming through and it's like, I don't know. Like I see it but I don't see it. But then he comes in and out. Yeah. Well, if he had it for a long time and then he got rid of it, that's probably what it is. It's kind of like me. I had a mustache for a long time, and then I was like, nah. Now he's telling me that he's with a woman, might be your mom, I guess, and he's also showing me like a wooden porch area or a porch area, some type of porch area where he is and where he stays. But the woman has got like, I don't know, like the woman. He's showing me a woman that's also like she looks kind of short as well, and she's got like curlyish hair. Now, if it isn't his mom, it could be your mom, but it's very, very faint.
Melissa, was he a vegetarian or are you a vegetarian?
Maybe his grandma. We are short, yes. Okay.
You are, okay. You're vegan, yeah. I heard that. But I don't know, I was doubting that it was him, but I was like, well, maybe he's telling me that you are. He says not to worry so much, Miss Melissa. I feel like you worry a lot about things, and he says not to worry so much. You know that saying, Miss Melissa, worry doesn't change an outcome? He says not to worry so much.
He's showing me a guy as well that also has brown hair. And some damn truck. I see a truck, but it's like he's not being so clear. Maybe he'll come to you more, Renee, because he's like, I don't know, he's like in and out with me.
I'm picking up something. I just need still a little worried.
This could be like, I don't know if you have a brother, it could be your brother, or it could be his brother. Oh, your son. Okay.
Well, he says, you worry too much, he says.
About my son. Okay.
And worry does not change an outcome. You how do I say this, Miss Melissa? You have, obviously everybody does. Let's see, I lost a lot of pregnancies, but now I have a 5-month-old. Oh.
And is Is the baby's father around? Maybe this is the guy he's telling me about. Yes, okay. I think he's telling me he likes him. Could have sworn he said, I like him. He's coming in and out. I wish he would be more clear with me, but he's not.
He wants you to feel more confident within yourself, Miss Melissa. He wants you to feel more confident. I think you deal with a lot of like insecurities, and he wants you to be more confident with yourself and know that you're fine just the way you are, Miss Melissa, he said.
Well, before they go bald, they have hair. So I don't know if he had brown hair before he went bald. But he's not being very like super clear with me.
Yeah, I'm getting things in and out too, but I'm saying them as I see them. You're pretty good. Well, that's awesome. Well, then maybe that's what he likes. Maybe I'm just hearing it like opposite. But he says be confident. He wants you to be confident. So maybe that just means that he likes that you're confident, you know?
I'm a pretty confident bitch. I just saw that. I'm on
Yeah, I love that.
the comments are coming through different.
They are?
Yeah, like I'm on when I'm on YouTube here, I can see the comments faster. But
Yeah.
then when you started laughing, I went over to StreamYard and it shows the comments before YouTube now.
Yeah. It goes back and forth.
Well,
I'm seeing if I can get anything else, Miss Melissa.
so what about your baby? Is your baby having problems? Is the reason why you're worried is because your baby's having breathing problems? Is that it? So I'm getting like a tube hookup. Like he's showing me like some hospital type of things. And I'm not sure if this is what I see because it's in and out, in and out.
Yeah, me too.
Like I don't want to keep trying to say what I want to see, but it's weird. But he's with another woman, like in spirit, and they're trying to help you, the baby, and this other guy. So
I'm sorry about that, Miss Melissa. That's awful.
no problems, but I'm afraid you have something happen to me. Yeah, he might have some breathing problems, but it doesn't show anything bad. Like when I see someone hooked up to like a tube or something like that, it's something to do with breathing.
And maybe it was her father too.
Yeah, well, could be. Yeah. Well, if you've lost other babies and you have this one now, that's a blessing, sweetheart. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I know a lot of people that's lost babies and finally got one. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think he's coming more to you than me, Mark.
Yeah, he's here, but he's not really. I can't even see him that well. But, but he's showing me like another guy.
Like I said, I heard confidence, so that's why I said that. Which
Well, okay. So what about? Okay, yeah, you said you have a son, right? Okay, that's what I wanted to check. Yeah. So maybe the male is the son that he's trying to or maybe he's telling me the baby's father is taking charge and doing that, and that's what he likes because he's not being clear at all. You just telling me everything all at once. But what about when your father died? Was he hooked up to an oxygen thingy in the hospital or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to say that your baby will be, because that's the last thing I want to see. But it's more of a man.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe you saw, her dad.
Or maybe like he's showing me a man hooked up. Okay, well there you go.
There you go. That's what it was.
I started to worry a bit there. I'm like, fuck, what am I seeing here? Okay, well if he was hooked up, that's what he's showing me. Then that's him.
I had a feeling.
Okay, yeah, because I ain't seeing no baby hooked up to nothing. So obviously he had the breathing problems and he was hooked up to machinery or whatever with the tube.
I had a feeling. That's why I said, "Oh, maybe it's the dad, not."
Yeah, I can only see so much. He's only showing me so much.
We only see glimpses, and I hear things in one word sometimes, so I have to put the pieces together.
All right, but he did say that he's with a short woman. Like he showed me that from the very beginning. That's where he is.
Mm-hmm.
With a short woman, and that's where he hangs out. And he just said that the baby will be fine.
And for me, Miss Melissa, he just said he likes your confidence. Because all I heard was confident. And I'm not really picking anything else up.
Yeah, I know that's worrisome, when you've lost a lot and you have one now, but that's just like, that's just called divine timing to me. You weren't meant to have the babies any other time. You're meant to have them now. So.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
But he's there though. He's around. I actually see him, with the baby. I don't know if the crib that the baby's in is like a beige or a white, because he's showing me that. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like I see like beige or white. He's showing me he's overlooking a white crib with a baby in it. And I'm gonna see the baby like with little white little socks too. Like you put little socks on him yet or no? Like the little sock thing is he's showing like he's holding the baby like this, right? And I can see like the white crib in the background, and I can see like white like on like socks or something, or yeah, the socks. Then bang, that's him. Yeah, because that's the first thing that I noticed. And I see him crying now. It's like he cries over the crib. On the like he's on the right. He shows me like a wall, and then the crib, the baby, and in between the wall, that's where he goes like, and he hovers over it. So you might feel him there.
For sure.
So he's definitely there, Melissa, because he showed me the white crib, the socks, like a wall next to it, and he's like in between that wall and the crib on the right hand side. That's what he shows me. All right, sweetie. So there you go. And blessings to you and the baby. I hope everything works out for you and the baby. Just pray that everything's okay and try not to worry, because worry is just going to breed more worry.
Mm-hmm. Always.
Just tell yourself every day that you finally got blessed with life, with the life, giving life to that baby.
Use your confidence, Miss Melissa. Always. Thank you, hon. Thank you so much for joining us, and we hope that you got the messages that you needed, okay? Next, we got Cece, and then Judy, and then we are out. 2 more, Mark. What? What'd you say?
I said I can get some dinner afterwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now I'm getting hungry. And then Ilda got me some chips, too.
That's my hermana.
She got me hot Cheetos and Doritos.
Does she know we're on?
Huh?
Does she know we're on? Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
She's probably at work.
Oh, okay.
We are waiting for Cece. Miss Cece.
I think she did.
You are here, hon. Go ahead and post who you want us to connect with and who they were to you. After Cece is Judy. And Hilda's the best. She's the best. I wish I lived closer to her. I could go visit her. She does, right, Reyna? Yeah. She's probably busy, though. She's probably busy. Now we got Cece and then Judy. And those are the last 2 for tonight. And do not worry, guys. We will do this again for sure. Right, Mark?
Absolutely.
I hope you guys enjoyed for sure, even if you were just watching. And Cece, are you here? Cece, if not Cece, then Judy. Those are the last 2.
I'm going to get myself some water. I'll be right back.
Go for it.
Turn on my damn light.
Thank you, Cinnamon Toasty. Glad you enjoyed it. Oh, there you are, Miss Judy. Okay, we'll do Judy since she posted first. You're donating for your husband. He wants to connect with his grandfather, Amos Charles Pearl. That is an awesome name. If he cannot connect with Amos, the second choice is Melissa Sharp, is his first cousin. Okay, let's see. His grandfather, Amos. Grandfather, Amos. That is a cool name, Miss Judy. Let's see. Grandfather, Amos. Grandfather, Amos.
Hey, Judy.
Grandfather.
My husband wants to connect to his grandfather. When he passed away, did he have like white hair and like a mustache? I keep seeing the same guy, like he's been here all day. This has got to be him.
Just waiting for his turn.
I'm telling you, it's like I see the same guy every time. He's been here like all day. See, this is him. He's been waiting patiently.
Very, very patient.
White hair and a white mustache, man.
Did he have glasses also, Miss Judy?
I don't see any glasses, but maybe he used them for reading.
For reading, yeah. I heard that he liked to read. Yes, he did have glasses, and he liked to read also. He called them prior to the reading with their energy. He was ready.
Because he's been here for like ever. I see the same guy like the whole night. I saw this guy like here.
Because I almost see him sitting at a chair and like either reading a newspaper or like reading a book.
Reading, yeah, he was reading. I see him reading with glasses.
Yeah, he likes to read. Yep, it's definitely him. He came in quick.
Yeah, he's been here forever. Trust me. Like he's been like here for. I'm like, who the heck is this guy?
Now you know.
Yeah.
That's awesome. He's not saying anything yet. He's literally just looking down, reading, and he's looking at me like this, like with his glasses a little bit low and like this, like, you know. Like he's kind of like giggling, like a smirk.
It's like he wants to tell your husband that he's proud of how far he's come.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if this is to do with work or like following a family trait or business or something like that. He's proud of him. I don't know. That's kind of. It's like he wants to say more. Or you might want to see him more involved in family things. For some reason now he's showing me potatoes and stuff. I don't know what the fuck that is. But it's like did he have something to do with did your grandfather have something to do with like working in a farm, or did he deal with potatoes? Because like you have like potatoes in a red sack. It's like he shows me that specifically. Or maybe he liked potatoes. I do.
What was that, Mark?
He's like he has a sack of potatoes.
And Judy, does your husband play cards? Or does he like to play cards?
Because he doesn't really get involved with a lot of family functions. Yeah, okay, he loves potatoes, man. There you go. I was like, what the heck you showing me potatoes, man? I'm trying not to think about food right now.
You're like, is it me or are you showing me this?
Yeah, I see like potatoes, the red potatoes and like the red sack or something like.
And does your husband like to play cards, Judy? He showed me cards. Yeah, with you. That's probably what it is.
Your husband says he doesn't really get involved with a lot of family functions. Well, maybe he wants maybe your husband to get more involved. Or you cooked potatoes last night. Okay. So maybe he was around there smelling the potatoes, Because I don't know, I've never gotten anybody ever tell me about potatoes before. I'm like, what, man? Are you serious? Potatoes right now?
Did the grandfather like to gamble, or does your husband like to gamble? I heard gamble.
Like, I know you said he doesn't get involved with family functions, but maybe he wants you to, like, at least try, you know, because that bothers him.
Not that you know of. No gambling. Okay. Maybe
Like, it's almost like he wants me to tell you, tell your husband, like, I know you're listening, or tell your husband, like, is this the grandfather of your father's dad? Like, how am I gonna explain this? Like, is the grandfather your husband's dad? Your husband's dad's dad. Ugh, couldn't get that up. Yeah, he slacked up on fat. Right, and he doesn't really like. He doesn't like that. He wants you to kind of, you know, it's my husband's mother's father. Okay.
Sorry, that's my daughter.
Let's see here. I'm trying to see what he's trying to tell me now about another man. My neighbor, the idiot, is still out here using a blower at almost 9 o'clock in the dark.
In the
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but
I only heard it the second that you said it, but I heard it just like a little bit.
I'm like, what the heck, bro? Really? I'm doing mediumship readings, bro.
I need peace and quiet. And then my daughter's over here laughing.
My husband's mother's father. Okay. So what about his dad? Is his dad alive? Because I'm trying to figure out what he's trying to show me here.
Miss Judy, do you guys have like a chair in the living room that's like how do I say it? Like one of those that reclines, I guess, but you don't recline it, you just have it like, you know, the way that it is, like just a chair in the living room? Because he's just showing me sitting at this same chair.
See, that's what I got. He's with so your husband's father is not alive. So he's with your grandfather and his father are together. You see, and then you're next. So that's why they're trying to tell me they want you to be more involved in family functions that will make them happy because you're the next in line, if that makes sense to you.
And I just keep seeing the same thing over and over again, him reading either a newspaper or a book, and he's just looking at you guys like, you know, you're good kind of thing, you know? And he's just there, you know, watching you, sitting on some sort of chair.
Right. And that's more of a reason why he's the only son. So they want him to, you know, exactly.
The only one carry the last name. Yep.
Right. So that's why they're emphasizing to me, they want you to be more involved with family things because you're like the next in line.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I wasn't sure what he was showing me because you're asking me about your grandfather, but your father is also passed too. Because I see two men and they're both looking at each other saying, we want them to, and I wasn't sure if it was telling you or now your father is also here. See, the both of them are together.
Mm-hmm.
They're telling me to tell you that they would like to see you more involved with family situations.
Yep. I just see him sitting at the chair watching you all. And like he doesn't get up. He just like sits there on that chair. And he's smiling. He's kind of looking at you guys like, y'all got this, you know?
Yeah. Like if you want to make him happy or you want him to continue to be happy, like, he would rather see you involved more with family situations. I think that'll make your mom happy too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that makes sense to you, but that's what I got from him and your dad.
Yeah, he's not telling me much. I think he's coming through more to you. I can just see him clearly. But he's not saying anything. He's just watching you.
Like, and I get pain with your dad. Like your dad's starting to come through and he's like, I don't know, it's like maybe he died from a lot of pain or he was in pain when he died. Okay, Judy. Well, one of them died with pain. Oof. He had an enlarged heart and asthma. Yeah. It was like he was almost in, like, I feel like pain with him. Cancer. Yeah. Yeah, it was painful to them, I felt a little bit of pain, in my, in my stomach and in my, like, I don't know, like my lower stomach. But that's what I got. Like one of them was in more pain, like pain when they died. So, but if you can focus on the family stuff, I think that'll make mommy happy. Because nothing like making moms happy. I feel like moms always have a thing where they want us to be together. So if that makes sense to you, then try to focus on family things.
Yeah, he just wants you to know that he's proud of you guys and that he's always there watching you. And I just keep seeing him reading, like I said, either a newspaper or a book, and he's just there on the chair looking at you guys like, y'all are good kind of thing.
Melissa had stomach cancer. Oh, okay. His first cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I got strong stomach pain. Like right at the end there, I had stomach. Yeah, she had stomach cancer, Alicia. And that's the first cousin, his first cousin. Did she die in her 50s? '39. Wonder why I saw a 50. Maybe she looked more mature.
Mm-hmm, probably.
Like I see like a 50-looking-year-old person.
Is that you, Mark?
What's that?
That noise? Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That was me clicking my pen.
What was that?
That was me clicking my pen. I have a habit of doing that. Sorry.
Oh, right, but it was like loud. It was like, oh. Oh.
Did Alicia look older than her age? Like, cause I got a woman here, like, she looks more mature. She's probably in spirit right now telling me, you think I look older than 39, you mofo, you? She did look older once the cancer took her. Yeah, see? Like, I got a woman that looked in her 50s. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I know people get sick and they look older. Maybe she showed me what she looked like when she was dying, see?
That's what happens, yep.
Yeah. Because at first she looked like she was 50 something. You know? Yeah, sorry about the pen clicking. My bad.
Oh, no worries. I was just making sure that it was you, nothing else.
That sounds like something she would say. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I don't want to offend her. That's why I like, because at first I can see the woman and she looks like 50. And then when you said dirty line, I'm sure she probably like, this mofo, I can't believe you said I look 50.
No, you just did it.
I don't like to offend nobody, but like that's what I got because she looked older. And I got the pains in my stomach. But she's cool though. I mean, she's all right. She's okay with me now, but she's kind of probably got an attitude with me now.
Yeah, I'm not picking anything up right now.
Yeah, she's cool. She uses mofo. Yeah, it's like like she takes an attitude like when that's what I got right off the bat because I got that energy like, oh no, you didn't. You know? I know women hate that shit. She left behind 2 children. Any messages for them? They are college age. Is the oldest one a daughter? She said the oldest one needs the most help. If the oldest one is a daughter, she says the oldest one needs my help or needs more help.
Is one of them having health problems?
All I see is a daughter or a woman.
I heard health.
It's like I see a woman with dark hair.
Maybe she just wants them to make sure they're taking care of their health.
The youngest one is the daughter. Okay.
I think she just wants them to take care of their health, she said. Make sure that they're taking care of themselves.
Well, I saw a daughter, so it's definitely the daughter. It's not the son. Or she could be trying to tell me that the oldest one needs help and not the daughter. if that makes sense. Maybe the son needs more help. Because usually guys do need more help when they go to college. Women are more focused on schoolwork. I'm speaking for myself. But
Yeah, for me, I just heard make sure they're taking care of themselves, like health-wise. She says that's very important. That's all I heard.
yeah, that's all you can do is guide them. That's it. You know, everything else is in their hands. But I don't see nothing bad for them, for the kids, for those two.
I think they're okay.
There is one child who gets in trouble. Yeah,
Yep.
there's always one. So if the oldest one is the one who gets in trouble, then that's like the one that needs help. Which
Yeah.
is majority, that's the guy.
Mhm.
Yeah. I have two sisters and a brother, and I was the, that guy.
I just have one younger sister, but I was the good child.
I'm third. I got an older brother and an older sister. Yeah, the oldest gets in trouble. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that's what she's trying to tell me then. The oldest needs help, and the daughter is cool. Yeah, that's what she tried to tell me then.
To me, she just said make sure that they're taking care of themselves.
Yeah.
That's what I heard. She's coming more through to Mark though than me.
Mm. Even though I, said she looked older.
Yeah.
But she doesn't give me any back home. Sorry, Alicia. All right, yeah, just do that, Judy, and you'll be fine. All right, just help them as much as you can. That's all that matters, and she appreciates it for sure.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, Judy.
Thank you, hun. As always, we hope that you heard exactly what you needed to. Okay, hun, and thank you so much for joining today. All right, last up is Cece. I don't know if Cece's here though, because last time we called her, I don't think she showed up. Right? Is Cece here?
You're welcome.
Pleasure, Miss Judy. Miss Cece. You're the last one on board, hun. So go ahead and post who you want us to connect with and who they were to you. And this will be the last one, you guys. Last one for today. Oh, we hit the 4-hour mark.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I'm sure.
I was like, we hit the 4-hour mark.
Mark is a popular name. See, it's used in a lot of things.
Yeah, so I was like, oh wait, what?
The only thing that I don't like marking is when you mark up on a price.
Yeah.
Don't use my name to mark up things. Damn people.
Yeah, I think she left too.
That's
Last
cool.
call for Cece.
That's all right.
If Cece doesn't show up, Mark, you mind taking my mother-in-law, Betty Bell, because she did donate. So if she doesn't show up, we'll take Miss Betty.
I got a donation from somebody else too, a Kirsten.
Oh yes, I think she did donate, right?
Yeah, that's the donation that I have here. Is from a hold on a second. The last donation I got was from a Kirsten, and yeah, it was Kirsten.
Is Kirsten here? That's okay, Miss Betty. I don't think Cece is here. So either Miss Kirsten or Miss Betty will be up next. Betty Bell's my mother-in-law, Mark.
Okay, hi, mother-in-law. How you doing, Betty? I always liked the name Betty because we had like here in Bermuda where I live, we have like English soap opera shows and stuff like when I was young.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if you ever knew a show. Well, you're probably too young, Renee, but maybe Betty knows. There was a show called Some Mothers Do Have Them. That was the name of the show, and one of the main characters was Betty. And the guy used to go, Betty, Betty, come in now. And he's like talking an English accent like that. And we used to laugh so much, me and my mom, my dad, my sisters, and bro. We used to watch the show just to hear them say Betty.
Miss Betty Vale, we'll go ahead and take you next. And I think the others left already.
Yeah, that's cool. I just wanted to take care of the people that donated because I feel like that's a priority to me.
Yeah, for sure.
And
Next we'll probably have to do like 5 people now that we know. For like the free list, you know?
Yeah, that's cool. We can take care of your mother-in-law. That's fine.
Yeah. And then Betty Vale will be the last one. Because I don't think Cece or
your friends call you Betty Boop? Hey now.
Betty Boop, Betty Boop. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. We've done wait. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. We've done 13, Mark.
Oh, I knew it was more than 10. That's
yeah.
My record, I think, was 17 people in 5 hours.
Yep. What do you want us to connect with, Miss Betty? Sassy. I know, right, Esther? Sassy. For sure. I know, right, Judy? 4 hours. I think that's the longest live I've done, for sure. Before today, it was 3 hours. Your mom first. Okay, cool.
Okay. Let me see. Betty, you want us to check your mom? She passed away 12 years ago. Okay.
Does she have short hair? Kind of like short and curly? I don't think I've ever seen pictures of her. Yes?
She had blue eyes? Or green? Blue or green eyes? No? Okay, it's not her then. Got some other woman looking at me right now. Oh, you have green eyes. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Do you also have short and curly hair, Betty?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Maybe I see you.
Yep. I remember like the last one they showed me her and not him. Yeah.
I see short hair and green eyes.
Out of her 8 kids, I'm the only one with green
hair.
Green eyes.
I was about to say, if you got green hair, that's cool. I like green hair. Okay, I see. All right.
She smiled a lot. Because I see her kind of like, I don't know if it's a picture or something, but I see her like holding something in her hand, turning her head and like smiling. And there's almost like a dark background. So I don't know if maybe that's like a picture you have or something like that.
Was there more boys than girls?
Yes, everyone loved her. Yes, she has 3 boys, or my mother-in-law. Which is my 2 brother-in-laws and my husband. Always in a good mood, yeah.
I'm talking about like she says out of her 8 kids, 4 and 4. Oh, okay.
Yeah, 4 and 4.
Holy shit.
But my mother-in-law has 3 boys, my husband and then my 2 brothers.
Oh, okay. Because I see more boys than anything.
Yeah. You're probably seeing my brother-in-laws and my husband.
I see more boys that are, well, 4 and 3 is 7. So there's more boys. I got more boys than anything, which is a rarity. I've seen old women all damn day. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
She liked to cook, right?
So,
Like she enjoyed it. I wish I enjoyed to cook.
well, your mom's telling me that she hangs out with the oldest boy, her oldest son. Her oldest son is who she hangs out with. I don't know if he's alive or passed away, but she told me she's with him majority of the time. Or it could be her husband.
My father-in-law just recently passed away.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
So it must be him.
Mm-hmm. That's probably who you thought.
Yeah. Okay. Right. Well, that would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because he looks older, so I guess that would make more sense. Because did your right, okay. The oldest son is alive. Okay, well, does he have dark hair, like brown hair? Or did your husband have brown hair? Because I see like a slim guy and he's like taller than me. Like I'm 5'7", so he's like a little bit taller, maybe like 5'10", maybe.
Mm-hmm.
He's very into religion, like she was. Maybe that's why she connects with him more. I don't know who I have here. If it's your husband, or if it's Yes, no, my husband had dark black hair. Yes, no, my husband had dark black hair when he was young. Oh, okay. Like, is her oldest? Is your mom's oldest? Like her mom. Is your brother? Um, this guy Roy, is he a father of 2 kids? Or did you have 2 kids? Because I see a man and 2 kids. 4 kids. Okay, so did you have 2 kids?
He has 3.
3. Okay. Okay, 2 and 2. Well, that's a 2 and 2 as well. So I see. See, it's like they're showing me just 2. But it's 2 boys. I wonder why they're showing me that.
Well, my mother-in-law has 2 boys she lives with right now.
Okay.
My brother-in-laws.
But did your mom get to see your sons? 2 of them. Or did she see all 3? I'm trying to make sense of what she's trying to tell me. It's just confusing me a bit.
Yeah.
She saw all 3. Okay. All right, let me see if I can make sense of what she's trying to tell me, because I see a lot of boys, a lot of men here that she's around. Okay, now both of them are telling me we're around the boys. Okay. So maybe she's around your sons. But you all have kids too.
There's a big family.
Okay, so she thinks she worries about my two younger ones because my husband had a stroke and they were young. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes even more sense now.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, cause see, they always show me when, when because when someone dies, obviously the sons are younger, so they concentrate more on the younger ones.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that makes sense. The two younger ones, because you share two boys, so that means she worries about the two younger ones.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes more sense now.
Yeah, she's there.
Yeah.
I see her in the corner of the room watching them. Because I already know what the room looks like, but I'm seeing her at the corner of the room just watching them, and she's trying to motivate them.
She showed me also like she either like to clean a lot or she like to do those doodles or whatever the heck they call them. Because she's showing me like her cleaning this bureau with a doodle on it, and like she used to clean her house. Her house was always clean, or she wanted it to be clean all the time. I wouldn't say like a clean freak, maybe, but like close to it.
And I saw her cooking earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's trying to like.
She was always cleaning. Okay, yeah, because that's what she's showing me now. She's showing me like cleaning stuff, and she's picking up this doodle and she's cleaning like there's little. I think that's what you call them, right?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Yeah, a doodle or whatever the heck they call them. Like there's little aprons you put on your bureau so it won't scratch up the bureau and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like those things. Like she's picking it up and she's cleaning it. And cleaning stuff. And she's showing me her cleaning her house.
I just see her in the corner of the room.
She said, "You may be poor, but you don't have to be dirty." Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, cleaner. Like I can see her cleaning her house. She's showing me.
I just see her at the corner of the room trying to motivate the boys, trying to be like, "Come on, boys, like do something, like let's go, like come on," like she's trying to push them. I think they know. I think she tries to come to them in the dreams, but they block it out. Like they don't listen. Like they know, but they don't listen. They block it out.
It's almost like she's with. She's showing me like one of the boys have like hair combed to the side.
Yeah, that's Dini.
Yeah, it's like this one is the one that she's helping. The one that has hair combed to the side. Almost like in his eyes, almost like it sags down or something.
Yeah, sometimes when he doesn't cut
Like,
it.
yeah, exactly. Maybe the quarantine haircut. Like I got a kid that has like the youngest. Yeah, he looks young.
Mm-hmm.
So that's who she's hanging around to try and help.
Yep.
Like maybe he doesn't want to work, or maybe he's trying to find a job and she's trying to help him. I want to say like he's kind of like not motivated right now.
Yeah, I don't think either of them are. That's what I was saying earlier. Like she's
definitely not having it. Like the youngest is like, "Look, I'm tired of this shit."
trying to be like, "Come on, boys, like like."
It's like she's trying to motivate him, like you said, like trying to motivate him to do more. Like she's trying to give him a wake up call.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, young boys are a pain in the ass. I know. I was one at one time.
Betty, I got a message from Dan. He says that he needs your full forgiveness.
Yeah. Girl problems, yep. Damn women.
Yeah, Dan says he needs your full forgiveness. And that he's sorry. That he couldn't help what happened to him. It was out of his control.
Before he passed, did he shake a lot?
I'm sure. He passed of cancer.
Yeah.
And
like
it was
I see his hands are skinny and his hands are shaking like that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if he had forgiven him, but I do forgive. Okay. Because he just said, forgive me.
Yeah, I feel like he has.
He has. He has.
It's like
has.
he showed me like a bedroom with like a wooden backboard, like a wooden how you call those things?
Like the bed thing?
Yeah, like the bed board. It's wooden, and he showed me him kneeling down by the bed.
Headboard.
Headboard, yeah, like a wooden one. I don't know if you have a wooden headboard, but or you like around him, yeah.
Or maybe the old house.
He showed me him kneeling down in a room, and the bed has a comforter and a wooden headboard. It's almost like he prays there or he comes there. Yeah, we have a wooden headboard. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what he's showing me. He showed me him kneeling down on the like next to the bed, and I can see the bed with a comforter and like a wooden headboard.
Mm-hmm. He's there with the boys too.
But he looks very frail, you know, like he's skinny. I don't know if he died skinny or he was skinny.
Yeah, he lost a lot of weight.
Yeah, like he looks skinny now.
He just said sorry for everything, the way things turned out.
Yeah. Did he have freckles on his hands or spots on his hands? By any chance? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I can see his hands.
Yeah,
Looks
I think
like
he had dark spots.
freckles. Yeah.
Like dark spots, right?
Yeah, like they look like freckles or spots. Like I can't really see it too much, but it's like, but his hands, he's showing me his hands.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like his hands were cold when he died, or
Yeah.
like he was frail, you know? It's like he wanted to move his hands, but he couldn't. Dark spots, yeah. I can see spots on his hands.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He says he does forgive you and that he just wants to make sure that you forgive him. And that the boys forgive him too.
Yeah, he was very weak. Yeah. I can see that.
And he just says sorry for the way things turned out. It was out of his control.
Yeah, like I don't get him being mad or anything. He's fine.
Mm-mm. He's not mad. He's just very calm. Just
if he didn't forgive you, he'd be in a mad state.
yeah.
Like he wouldn't even talk. So I definitely see that. You know,
He has a smile on his face now.
I can see that energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah, he's fine. And he's always here. I feel him all the time. I even heard him when was it, a couple weeks ago during the sleep paralysis. I literally heard him call my name, and I know it was him. I even told Levi when I woke up.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all that I'm getting. I haven't gotten anything else. Yes, he is. Uh-huh. They're all there. Yep.
I see 2 women that are shorter than him. One's a bit thicker than the other. But he showed me that just now when you asked. But usually they all hang out with each other if they don't have, like, beef. Because trust me, spirits do have beef in their spirit world. If they hate each other on Earth, they'll hate each other out there too. Trust me when I tell you, that is definitely true. Because I've seen it with my own eyes.
She said yes. They're both short, and her mom was a little thicker.
Yeah, there you go. Because he just showed me the 2 women. Yeah.
Yep. All right, Daddy. You getting anything else?
Nah, that's it.
Yeah.
I get he's in. He's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, they're fine, and they're always with us.
I just believe that he's by your bedside now.
For sure. All right, Miss Betty, thank you so much, hon, and we hope that helped you, and we hope that gave you the messages you need to hear. All right, Mark, we're calling it quits.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's been 4.5 hours, y'all.
Yep.
That went by fast, though, like very, very fast. That did not feel like 4.5 hours at all.
Yeah, well, time flies when you do good things.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. When you're having fun.
Yeah.
All right, guys. All right, well, we're gonna head out, you guys. Thank you so much for joining in today. Thank you for everybody's good energy. And again, make sure you guys go subscribe to Mark. His channel is Marky Mark's Tarot. I'm sure the link's in the comments.
Yeah. The Elizabeth's been putting them up there, so. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. And thanks everybody for the donations and being here and supporting us. We appreciate it.
For sure. And do not worry, we will do this again. And I will actually be starting also my own little mediumship series as much as I can, because you guys know that I am doing other things right now. But as much as I can, I will try to come on and do it too. And I know Mark and I will definitely plan something else for the future.
Stick to it, Renee. A mediumship is a blessing. So.
Oh, I know. I am so thankful that
you're only gonna get better. Trust me when I tell you. You're only gonna get better.
This is a gift that I've wanted ever since I can remember, to be honest. Like ever since I was little, and now that I've reached that potential, I'm so thankful.
I wish I would have started at your age. I'd be a super legend now, but
Well, you still are. You still are, bro. All right. You guys, again, we are going to head out. It has been quite a day today, and we hope we started your weekend off right. I hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend, and we will see you next time. Bye, guys.
All right, bye.